let's play some Warhammer Online. How's it going, Mus? Appreciate the follow. Guess I'll sub. Let's see if we crash loading in, lol. No, that's nice. We'll grab some mail first, real quick. Some crests. Got a bunch of bags. Yeah, that's all the bags. We grabbed the Twitch drops yesterday. With some silver. Lol. What do we get? A bunch of war crests. Yep. 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 And yep. Okay. We'll get seeds going. We probably shouldn't get seeds going just yet. We should normally fly first in case it crashes. What do we got on? That's all locked. They can rebuild, that's nice. Oh, tier 1's popping out. I guess we go Dragon Wing. We'll see if we can get into a warband, but chances are we're probably not going to be able to. What have we got going on? We've got 2 going on. Let's join this one. We'll ping you a message. We'll see if that is going to be a problem. If it is, we'll try the other warband. And if that's also going to be an issue... Legend. Look at that, no one cares. Nice. I guess it's only later on in the day when all the elitists wake up. Hey Rusty, how's it going, dude? I found it really funny last night, to be fair, after the stream. Are we going to get ganked by a witch hunter here? We'll see. Yeah, I found it really funny at the end of yesterday's stream because I jumped into the official Return of Reckoning stream where they fly around the map and watch all the combat going on in the open world RvR. They weren't running a delayed stream. So I found that very funny. I did have to drop in to the chat and make a comment of it. Best runners late stream, or the warband leaders are going to lose their mind. We'll cause some drama to start off with, because we love a bit of drama. We love a bit of drama. I guess we're in combat behind this door. Oh, he's on about Zorboss, that's fine. And then I can't remember where it actually got from Twitch drops, to be fair. You noticed that last time you watched him? Yeah, that's it. I mean, the guy in the dude who was obviously streaming it. I don't know if he's a dev. I don't know if he's like the lead dev or what he is. I'm not sure. But he did make a very good point that if he had a stream delay on, he couldn't answer questions in real time. Who would have thought live streaming is meant to be live? I guess they're ganking people. So what do we get from the Twitch drops? We got this thing that is a pocket item that gives us a title. We don't need that anymore. I guess we destroy that. We've got a new potion. We need to bank that. Oh, we've taken them all out. We've got 7 more of them. That's fine. We still have the potion on from yesterday. Yes, we do. 25%. Is that what we gained? Oh, we gained the that thing as well. Which yesterday, this said it decayed in 2,225 days, so I guess that was a UI issue. But that seems to have fixed itself now. We'll pop one of them. We'll pop one of them. Is that what we got? That's all we got. Oh, well, yeah, we also got a token, didn't we? One of these. Happy days. It looks like a gen crest. Let's make sure we don't accidentally sell that. You were wondering about that. We had admins and DayZ servers doing that once and had no idea what they were actually doing. It's to give like a bird's eye view of like the perspective, isn't it? And give people a zero UI. Check out the combat kind of thing. I think it's a cool thing to do. It's just hilarious that, yeah, as I say, people whine about me having no stream delay. Can we not go for that? Oh, we did, but we died. That's fine. Yeah, people whine about me not having a stream delay, but the devs themselves don't. So, anyway, he works on game content. Ooh, yeah, because I wasn't sure if that was. Is it a Mystery X? I think. Because I know that dev's. We've had a conversation with that dev before. He's popped in chat a few times. Can we get everyone else rezzed? I'm guessing this dude's already getting res. Yeah, he is. We wasted our res cooldown, it's fine. Oh, we resed him as we ran past, okay. Oh, and this warband's banged out. Because the warband leader's left. So everyone's gonna leave, that's fine. Yeah, he works on game content. Just hops on every once in a while, it's great to watch, but that delay is a must. Especially in a game that ambushes are common, lol. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how he can get away with streaming it. I'm shocked everyone doesn't, I don't know, just immediately quit the game. We get pulled off there? No? Oh yeah, this warband's completely disbanded. We're not going to be able to join Zorbs because he doesn't like us not having a delay. We can try Kralls, I guess. Or we can just make our own warband. We may just do that, to be fair. I'm not sure if we've done a bunch of keeps already this morning. Yeah, we'll leave this warband. We'll try a Krall. We'll give him a quick message. Cool. And then we'll head there in just a moment. We'll use the war report if he doesn't mind. We could also do with getting a Bastion Stair run going today. So for now, we'll just sit here and heal a few people. He could be busy. He might be busy. He doesn't seem to mind. He's not saying anything to us. Can we not open the war report? Let's just quickly reload the UI. We might crash as we do this. We'll see how it goes. It might be a quick reload. Oh, that was a quick reload. Hi, sorry, bad English. It's okay. So we're almost exploiting this man because he doesn't know the situation, I guess. There doesn't seem to be anything going on. So for now, we'll just sit here for a second. Why can we not do this again? Oh, it's because I'm in combat, isn't it? We don't need to reload the UI, we just have to wait until we're out of combat. You're pretty new, a few weeks. Had a green skin tabletop army, Total War, Vermintide. Never come across this game. Ooh, how are you finding it so far? Why are we still in combat? There we go. It doesn't matter anywhere here, it's fine, as long as it's PvP. So we'll do this. Like under a rock in the backyard. Remember I used to have a bit of a 40k thing going on when I was younger. I did enjoy that whole tabletop stuff, to be fair. Probably what got me into MMOs at some point, do you know what I mean? Where are we going? Avalon? Ooh, this is doing the world boss, I think. And with this dude leaving the party, maybe that means they've just killed the world boss and I am late to the party. They seem on top of each other. We might be alright. We'll also be collabing today with a few other streamers. I got some bits set up ready. We're kind of waiting for Toth to get online. Oh, no, he's up. I'll give him strength. Give you strength. Give me willpower. But yeah, when Toth gets online, as I say, we'll be collabing with a few other guys, a few other girls. Probably just guys playing this game now, to be fair. And we'll see how we get on. We'll have to do some tech stuff on the fly, because I've never done the collab stuff on Twitch. We can't see you, there you go. Hopefully it's not too much faffing around. I'm guessing it's basically just going to be just making sure audio levels are correct. And that should be all we need to do, really. I haven't got a target, my love. And as I say, yeah, we want to do a dungeon run today if we can. Otherwise, it's just going to be RvR and maybe some scenarios. And at some point, as I say, we'll probably end up leading a warband again, because that was kind of fun last night. We haven't downloaded the add-on that we were meant to download for it, though, to help us spam chat, so we'll see how we get on. As I say, I'm pretty slow to the party when it comes to add-ons. It takes me a while to get going, get them installed. Level you? 39. Oh, that's interesting. You went both sets with a Jan to get double two-piece. I didn't even consider that a thing. Interesting. But he's only gone with the belt, the medic belt. That's also very interesting. I'm shocked he didn't get two pieces of the medic set. Anyway. I like looking at Zealot gear. silencing, that's the wrong hotkey. What zone is SC in? I don't even know how to spell that. No idea how you spell that. It's a Callium dungeon, isn't it? You're on 3 characters to 15 to 20. Were they all destruction side, Rusty? Community's pretty cool. Community is pretty cool until you hit 40. No, it's still pretty cool. There's a handful of toxic people, but yeah, it's pretty cool. We found a decent guild. We made some friends. It's quite fun. It's only the last few days that have been a bit weird. And that's probably because people are aware I'm streaming now. Before they realised I was streaming, I think the community was spot on. And we ran into no issues whatsoever. That's a weird one, see that? DPS is kind of slow on this guy. Pedestro 1 order. Ooh. Yeah, we do want to... I've said this pretty much since the start of his streaming this game. Which is, I don't know, probably 2 months now or something. That we do want to jump onto loads of low-level tier 1 classes across the board. Both order and destruction. But we're still yet to leave the Zealot. I doubt I'm getting a bag for that. I can't even right click it, okay. So that means I haven't got a bag, I guess. Yeah, that must be, I don't have a bag. I'm guessing as well that this guy, that was me trying to say guessing, but because I was reading the word Kral, it was gressing. Was that 21st didn't win a bag? I'm sure that's what I just said. Yeah, I thought that's what I said. Okay. But yeah, I'm guessing that this is all going to bang out now. Yeah, it has, yeah, okay. So we'll do the same thing, we'll leave that. And I guess Dragon Week. Is that newly sieged, or has that been 6% for a while? I've not been paying attention. It's currently getting sieged. Okay, so we'll go back to Dragon Week. That's a shame. There's only one warband going, and it's a dude who doesn't like me streaming, so that is what it is. Mainly playing the Warrior Priest. Oh, yes, the Warrior Priest seems to be pretty strong since the healer patch. It looks pretty good. We will go back to Dragon Wake, and we'll just solo this, I guess. We probably won't even be able to get back to the keep at this point, but we'll try. My fans have kicked in pretty hard here, I don't know why. Oh, they've stopped, it's fine. Yeah, I think the Warrior Priest, I mean, when this game first came out, many years ago, what, like 13, 15 years ago? We mained a Zealot on that, but we did jump into all the classes, and Warrior Priest was one of the classes I quite enjoyed. Again, it kind of has that similar vibe as the a retro Pala, almost, from vanilla days. We might be able to get into this east side door. Can you really not get up there? Amazing, I thought you could, okay. Is that in the door? 94%, damn. We're probably not even going to be able to get near that keep now, to be fair. Judging from the fact they're on the inner door. Regardless of how we approach this keep, I doubt we're going to be able to get towards the actual keep inside the inner door. We'll try and keep this guy alive if we can. There's got to be a back door, right? We kept him up, that's fine. Oh yeah, we're on the back door, that's good. We'll root that fella. Oh, have I run past the door? Oh, that's the door there. I've run right past it. And then here, I guess, we'll just do what we can. It sucks because we're not going to get any AoE heals on people. Again, this is actually, is there a career dude at the top here? If there's a career guy at the top, we may as well just respec DPS for a minute. I can never remember what keeps we've got. Career trainer, yeah. Now, hotkey should basically be the same. Is that loaded? We good? Yeah, we look good. And then what we need to quickly do is pots. And then we'll dump the Aegis there as well.
This old war dog has new tricks.
Does that also switch my renown abilities? Or are we going to be weirdly specced now? I mean, I guess it doesn't actually... No, that's fine. That switched my renown abilities as well, I think. It has, yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, so we'll just run around as DPS for a bit. Not that we can DPS, but it is what it is. Run out of range, that's fine. Our heal's going to be shockingly bad. Does this mean we have to mess around with all this as well? Oh, it does. Oh my goodness gracious. Why can't this be just easier to do? And then we're in combat again now, aren't we? Yeah. Amazing. I wish this saved the actual tactics. It would be nice if that were a thing. Inner doors have been destroyed. We're not going to have time to do all this, I don't think. We'll try our best. Remove transference. Happy days, alright, we made it. We made it! We made it! Can we shoot people from inside here? Is that an invisible wall? Looks like an invisible wall, okay. minor concentration mode. Oh, we're dead here, I think. Yeah, we're dead. That's some coffee real quick. We'll get ourselves back up there. See if we can pick everyone off. I've not done enough DPS on this class. So hotkeys, muscle memory is a bit missing. Why is that the mount as well? I'm gonna be on a horse. What am I doing? Customize interface. That's what we're doing. Whilst we have a new mount, we may as well use it. We're also not in DPS gear either, so as far as DPS goes, we're probably going to suck. It's too far away for that, I don't know why I even cast it. I'd much rather be healing here. It feels a bit weird to try and not heal. We dismounted them, that's fine. I'm not going to be able to do anything to that guy. Okay, we fall down, that's fine. Okay, no one following. Pretty low on health with this as well. Oh, it's because of wounds. Yeah, my bad. As I say, I doubt we're going to get anywhere near that keep. No, they've got a full warband defending. %26 on the Lord. Yeah, I doubt we're going to be able to defend that at all. Need to go back to a career trainer now. Oh, there's a big warband. Blob on blob again. I'll be surprised if they don't just come down this cliff. They haven't. That is surprising to me. Move this mic a little bit. That should be a bit better. We might even find a straggler from somewhere, maybe. Apparently not. I guess here we should go to some biomes. Oh, they've just they've got the keep. Okay. So chances are loads of people are going to come out this side door. Oh, video game. Oh, a raid with 130 people. Good lord. How was your stream, dude? We're just kind of warming up this morning. I say this morning. Afternoon now, but yeah. I mean, he's only 27. That kind of sucks. Oh, I appreciate the follow there. I'll just double check that in a second. Oh, this guy's insane. I'm sure he's got a lot of deeps. Oh, he's out of range. That's a shame. I wanted to lure just the one dude. We respect at the keep to DPS because there's no warband to join. So we're just kind of waiting to see if we can pick off a singular person. I'm in a tree. He's not going to be able to see me, right? Oh, somebody's seen me. Target the wrong guy there. Oh, I've been knocked off. We should be able to mount as we fall here. Oh, that's probably me dead. Yeah, okay. That was a long fall down. Dear. Oh, VG, I appreciate the follow, dude. So at this point, we kind of want to get ourselves back to a notable city now, so I can respec back into a healer. And then we're either going to do scenarios, or we'll make our own warband, I think. Oh, we got a gold bag for that as well. That's hilarious. We didn't do anything. I mean, pity roll, but yeah, we didn't do anything there. Let's get ourselves back to Norton C real quick. Oh, Tough, how's it going, dude? And also, I'm going to say Ral? Oh, I guess it's real, isn't it? Because it's the fall. Good try, though. I mean, I just wanted to pick off one guy. I mean, I'm still real rusty when it comes to trying DPS. We don't ever play DPS on this class. But having been forced to not be able to join warbands occasionally, yeah, I figured we'd go DPS for that. Guess I was back into a healer, as I say. Feels weird trying to DPS. Very weird. Yeah, it's real. Oh, I appreciate the follow, real. Thank you, dude. Just drop me a link. Oh, tough. Let's get it sorted. So we're probably going to have some tech issues for the next 5 minutes. Hopefully not. We'll just get ourselves a respec into a healer. And then we'll start doing some collaboration. So we'll switch back into healer. That should have loaded it. I have to click it a few times because it doesn't save stuff. That's not saved as well. Let's pop that back there. Pop a heal there. And then renown abilities. Does it also switch renown? It does also switch renown. Happy days. I think we have a renown point to spend, but that's fine. So here, I'm just going to alt tab real quick. Good lord, this is a bit different. This is the collab link. Join session. Does this now open up a new little tab? Joining Toth? Yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to read any of those terms and services. Oh, and this gives us a whole
Yes,
new
you're
page.
in the call, Joatsu, because I can see you in there.
Hells yeah. I don't know if you can hear me or not. I guess the only way this would work if I am just absolutely rambling, is I just go on to the collab window and just mute my mic.
Or I can mute it myself from my end.
Yeah, yeah, either or. It's just, as I say, generally speaking, when I'm playing, I'll just be commenting on everything I'm doing. So yeah, if there's not hopefully anyway. I try not to have much of a pause in conversation. Oh, we're in Calador. I don't like Calador. Probably shouldn't
Hey,
say
you're
that
gonna
when I've got
follow Haiwana.
you are sorry.
No, you're fine. It doesn't bother me. Jot's it.
Yeah, man. I'm just making jokes. Yeah, that's funny.
Trust me, after working in a call center and dealing with multiple calls, multiple conversations all the time, all around me, yeah, this is nothing.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I guess while I've got you on the line then, and whilst we're having a collab, what do you reckon to the Twitch jobs for this weekend? Good or bad?
I think it's good. I think I'd like to see them a little more frequently, just because one, it's not so much. It helps boost attention to the server and pull people in, is what I'm looking at it as.
Yeah, I agree with
Because
that.
every time we get them, and the other thing is if I can keep the streamers focused on answering questions and paying attention to their chats closely, it we're getting more people that are interested in the game, more people that are
Yeah, I get that. I think the best part about the Twitch drops this weekend is the exotic mount token, because I've
oh
often
yeah.
said that I feel like in this game you should be able to just buy every mount, even if they made it ridiculously expensive, because I appreciate they want to stay within the Warhammer IP.
Yeah.
But having to be forced on a horse is annoying.
Oh yeah. I mean, there's something I've asked for is like, it'd be nice if at least the event amounts could become permanent.
Yes, yeah, I completely agree with that. Yeah.
And they're like, well, do you have any, is there more than just you that would be interested in it? I said, oh, you could say that.
Everyone. Absolutely everyone. Again, like I'd understand in terms of the whole again, sticking to the IP, they want, you know what I mean, like dwarves, for example, just because there's one on my screen. The dwarven mount with dwarves, it makes sense. That guy shouldn't be able to be on a horse. Dwarves don't ride
Oh,
horses in this IP. But
it's not that. It goes back to what they actually can have the functioning coding. It's all goes back to coding issues and what they're able to actually do and not do.
I'd be surprised if they weren't able to code in permanent mounts, because they've already got permanent mounts in. All they'd need to do technically is copy paste code and change the name, surely. So obviously, in layman's terms.
If if everything was 100% working on normal coding, I would inclined to agree. But again,
Yeah,
this game functions on spaghetti coding. What happens when you paste coding in on top of coding that may or may not work right?
that's a very good point. Yeah, very good point.
That's why stuff breaks randomly. A fact that Max and the others have time and again tried to explain to people, and people don't don't listen.
Oh yeah, no, I have a minor background in coding and stuff like that. I have worked previously within the games industry and stuff. I completely understand how things can break from one patch to another.
Well, if you
But
got
yeah,
that kind of experience, you need to like slide on over and put yourself in an app, and I'd be more than happy to put vouch for you, because the staff's always looking for people that know what they're doing. The more people they have helping, the better.
Yeah, of course. It's just free time, isn't it? I mean,
Yeah,
the majority of
it's
free
a
time I've got at the moment
it's
is.
a
Go on.
yeah, it's a volunteer program. Everybody works on everything at their own pace.
Of course, yeah. Ooh, I see a ram.
And next weekend's the test event that I'm doing.
Does that add in new BOs?
No, the VOs won't be added in for some time. I'm doing a mock-up of the event, so I'm gonna actually use players as the BOs.
Yeah,
I'll just
okay.
have I'll have 5 people that will essentially stand there and act like the BOs.
Uncle, thank you for the follow, dude. And also Pure and Thargrim. That makes sense. Yeah, with the BO stuff. That'll be kind of interesting. You say that's next weekend? I may have to alt-tab a few more times this stream, to be fair. Again, with the mic stuff, but we'll see. We'll figure it out.
Yeah. Well, it's like me. I'm messing with my 3D graphics rendering programs because I used to work with dev teams, and
Hmm.
a couple of years ago they bought me the full 3D Unity. They bought me the full Unity software system
Ooh.
as a gift package for all my work. Like the like $3,000
Yeah.
the whole thing.
That is
I
quite
just haven't
the.
made
Well,
hadn't made the whole use of it because my video card's just not strong enough to push it. So I gotta order a new video card. But in it is a 3D wire mesh system,
yeah.
and I was tinkering with doing armor sets for the 4 Chaos Gods, like true
Ooh.
independent armor sets. Like one for Khorne, one for Nurgle, one
Yeah,
for
yeah, yeah.
Slaanesh and Tzeentch, because the Destro side's been wanting actual independent. So I was like, well, so I did some test renderings. I didn't save them, but I did some test renderings to see what it will look like.
Any excuse to
It
pick up a
turned
new graphics card, right?
pretty much. About half the discords I'm in are dev discords, but yes, I have the software. I just haven't used it in a long time, so I'm reteaching myself.
Yeah, that's always good fun to do. Anything, for me personally, anything coding related, anything like making stuff for games and that sort of stuff. Yeah, self-teaching you bits and bobs, and yeah, I quite enjoy doing that sort of stuff.
Well, the thing about it is with the program I have, I can literally just, I can basically, it's as simple as I just take a wire mesh, I can take a horse and strip it down to just the 3D rendering of it, and then I can take a skin from anything else and just wrap it around it, tell it to render, and then it just takes it so many hours to mold it to it.
Yeah,
But the more complex, the more things I have to mess with to get it to line up.
of course, yeah. As you say about the whole coding thing, the more edits and changes you make, the more things that go wrong. Or have the possibility of going wrong, I guess.
So I don't know. It's ideas. It's I even toyed with some ideas based on paint schemes of some of the current guilds I've seen in ROR.
Yeah,
I'm like, well, I wonder what the community would think of skins based on their paint schemes, not ones rendered from the actual fantasy world, but ones they've created.
didn't realise I had the
But then it
Harbinger still
boils
on.
down to I'd have
That
to
was
get with the
horrendous.
staff and see what
Healing
the
for
old
300.
coding
Oh,
is
that's somebody
because it
else's
would
healing.
have to work on the old coding system.
Terrible heals, 400. Oh, good lord. You say it'll go from one system to the other, sorry?
In a nutshell,
Hmm. Could you technically...
that's the whole problem right now is they're trying to they're that's what Lost Veil took so much time is they were breaking it away from the old coding system and putting it on complete new coding.
Oh, I'm with you, yeah. Which again will cause issues because it's two codes trying to talk to each other, isn't it?
Which is why they're trying to get everything off the old coding and onto new.
Hmm.
That's why things are taking as much time as they are. But again, these guys have got lives. It's just it takes time.
Yeah, and they're also, as you say, volunteering, doing it for free, aren't they? Pretty much.
Yeah. Not to mention, we're all playing on a server they're footing the bill. They're footing the
Yeah,
bill for.
yeah. Yeah, because I don't personally feel like the ads on the website are that intrusive. And again, I understand that they need to pay for the server space because you either have ads on the website or you don't have a game, basically.
Yeah, I've seen it, Tabith. It looks good. Looks very good. My war report's not working.
You in combat?
No.
Oh, because that happened to me earlier. I didn't realise you can't be in combat and use the war report. Today we learned. Although I think just reloading the UI seems to fix that. Because that was something that somebody said about the auctioneer as well. If you can't just talk to the auction house, just reload the UI and that fixes it. At some point, I'll.
No, the windows like
Go on.
sometimes won't open and other times not won't open.
Yeah, it's a bit strange. But as I say, normally just reloading UI seems to fix things.
It did it yesterday.
Oh, okay. Oh, warband we can join here.
There's just the 6 Atten.
All caps.
It used to be that there were like there'd be different drops every single day, but then they changed it to where it's just a consecutive drops instead of independent drops every day. Yeah, you can go to the Orc Works in Attain and get your rune set, but you're gonna need a group to do it. Yeah, any tier 4 PQ will get you the rune set. But yeah, you're gonna need a party to do it. You're not gonna do it solo. Let me see if this is gonna work. Let's see. Now it's doing it again.
Not really sure what's going on at the moment in Black Crag. We have a ram on the door and everyone's banging out. I don't get it.
It's still getting used to it, Tabitha. We'll see. It just takes some getting used to and relearning how to do things. That's all. It's just adjustments.
Yeah, what on earth is going on here? I don't understand this at
You
all.
aren't hearing my Discord, are you, Jahatsu?
No, don't hear anything. Just yourself, that's
Okay.
it.
Okay, just making sure.
Absolutely baffled. I guess because Calador's been sieged, but we had nobody in Calador, and I couldn't even make it back to the keep. So obviously I've pinged off here because we're sieging here, and half the warbands left, and I guess everyone's now left Black Crag to go Calador to defend Calador. I mean, it makes sense because where are we looking here? Because then obviously they're going to be able to siege Fell Landing, aren't they? So it makes a lot more sense to defend. But we're also in Black Crag, which is also requiring defense, because otherwise they'll be able to do Butcher's Pass, right? They're both as equally as important as each other. I have no idea. Just had to mute to ramble to my stream real fast there. I don't really understand what's going on in the game at the moment. We were sieging both Black Crag and Calador. Everyone's just banged out and left Black Crag, and I don't understand why. We still have a siege there. It's just, what?
I don't know either. Orders kind of all over the place.
I think we are as well at the moment.
I think everybody's trying to like counter predict each other, and it's like going sideways.
Yeah. I was trying to work out if it's the whole, if one is more important than the other, but they're both going to lead on to fortress fights, aren't they? So it's not like one's
Pretty
Prague and one's
much.
Black Crag or something, but yeah. Oh, I'm also on the wrong tactics still. Yeah, lol. I don't know why your tactics don't save properly when you switch builds. Like,
Yeah, that's always been an annoyance. I'm like, everything else is saved, just not the tactics.
yeah, there we go, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit weird. I get it with the whole, if you're getting new tactics based on rear masteries, or talent points, what are we going to call them? But I have more time on that oil there. Okay, well, Order clearly have at least one warband in Black Crag. That would, I would say even possibly two there. I don't know how Calador's getting on, but it looks like we're getting smashed. So that makes sense, I guess. And this warband doesn't seem to be like waiting for people or anything. Okay. I mean, the original leader left, I guess, so this dude is now the leader. But I don't think he is a leader kind of thing. Living in Calador. Not sure. I feel like we should probably go Calador here, right? And then head to Fell Landing. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. 8 minutes on that, that's fine. Are we on? Let's see. We'll do this instead, this is quicker. I think we're gonna be due a fortress fight soon.
True.
What level is Tabith's chosen? Or Tabith, what level is you chosen?
No more. Please, no more.
Where does Calador go to? Fell Landing? Yeah, Fell Landing.
The game's afoot.
I can't see us defending this fort though. If he does go to, well, he's going to go to Fell Landing, let's be honest. Oh, this is the fortress with the staircase that you can't go up without jumping, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Hilarious. Okay. Right, I'm just gonna be back in 5.
Alright.
Yeah, here. We're just gonna quickly take 5 minutes, grab a new coffee, and we'll be right back. Cheers, everyone. And we back. Okay.
Welcome back, TsyuRyu.
Hell yeah. With 12 seconds to go. Love it. Oh, and this warband's got hardly any people in it. Brilliant. This is going to be a good defense. What we got? 168 versus 135. Oh. This is something. This is a question for you. Why don't they, for this, if there's actually, sorry, 142 versus 85, with some in reserve, if they want to make this a fair fight, why don't they just limit the attackers to the amount of defenders that we have?
No, because it's kind of like real history. The ratio would be for any successful siege. The attackers need to outnumber the defenders by at least 2-to-1 ratio
I guess that
to
makes
have a
sense.
realistic chance.
Especially when we have the keep to
Because
help
if
us
you put it
defend.
dead even number.
Ooh, Ryu with a raid.
Appreciate the raid, TsyuRyu. Holy cow, dude! I was expecting you to go for most of the day. You're usually one of the long haul runners. Appreciate it, man.
I'm guessing Ryu's been online all day or all
Get you
night.
some rest. I know you was going last night when I logged out. Yeah. Yeah. Appreciate it. Welcome in, guys. Well, I'll be inviting more streamers into the call, so I'll be splitting the viewers up among the other streamers.
Hell yeah.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, no dramas. I think for the time being, again, I'm just going to mute the mic in
The idea of this is
Toths.
one, to allow answering questions and make it easier, but also to help out the other streamers so it ain't just about me getting views or anyone else.
Yeah, I agree with that, especially when we've got Twitch drops going on. Because when there's Twitch drops, there is so much more viewership for this game, which makes sense, obviously, for the drops. Yeah. We have 4 people in this warband, basically, in the 4. Oh no. Yeah, for this fortress fight, I'll go back into talking across everybody in a second. I've just muted myself for the collab. But yeah, for this, I'm probably going to end up muting the collab completely, just so I can just spam myself and talk about things as we defend this. Yeah, for this fortress fight, Toth, what I'm going to do is I'm going to mute my mic on the collab, just because I'm going to be chatting non-stop, I think, just randomly spewing, do you know what I mean?
You're fine.
Yeah, you're good. I'll leave you unmuted though, so if you do have any questions or you want to speak to us and stuff, just let us know and I'll alt-tab and unmute myself and we can have a chat.
You're fine.
Yeah, sounds a pound. Yeah, because for this, I like to just completely, you know what I mean, just chatter away to myself, especially in a 4 fight. Anyone who's followed the channel, just because I'm a little bit, this is the first time I've done a collab with other people, so I do thank anybody who has followed the channel up to this point. If I've not like read your name out or mentioned it, because I normally do on every single follow, I can only apologise at the moment. Just because, again, as I say, first time doing a collab, so I don't want to be, you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure I should be not saying stuff, do you know what I mean? Like, oh, thank you such and such for the follow, whilst I'm in the collab. I don't know. I don't know how the etiquette is. But yeah, to everyone who has followed the channel today, I do appreciate it. Probably towards the end, we'll go down the list and read out everyone's names and stuff. Or at the end of the collab. But yeah. This warband is now filled up, which is lovely to see. So we can actually get some heals. And numbers are what? 156 versus 117. So as always, with a Fortress Siege, they'll take everything, and then we'll be inside defending, because we never have the numbers on defense to just go BOs. And this guy's the leader, so we will mark him. We'll try and follow him best we can. Again, I feel like for this warband, I don't know if this guy's led a warband before. Because we did have somebody who was leading the warband. I mean, he's not even over there, is he? No, my UI's bugged. He's actually nowhere near where it says he is. But yeah, as I say, yeah, I think the original guy who was leading the warband left, so I think it's just been divvied out to whoever's obviously in the warband. And I don't know, as I say, if this guy is he above? Oh, he must be above us. Yeah, he's gonna be above us. Okay. Big damage. I'll tab him real quick. Yeah, okay. I'm not seeing where some of these dudes are. We're gonna head to the bottom floor, I think. Which is not this direction. Just expecting more people to be at the bottom floor, but they're not. Okay. Oh no, I think he was the guy leading the warband earlier. But the warband that we did earlier, I'm sure it was Kroll who was leading it. This was basically for the event World Boss Public Quest. So it wasn't even an RvR warband. Let's get people buffed. We can't see him. He must be above. Yeah, he must be above me. We're not going to be able to get to him, I don't think. Well, we can. He's body blocking on the bridge, isn't it? There he is. We'll give him strength, that should be fine. And then we've got this guy who hasn't made it yet. will send some on griffins to attack from above. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that in a fortress. That would explain why in one of the previous 4 fights we've done, they had a bunch of people on the top floor. Is everyone going top floor? This is crazy to me. Yeah, they might send people on the top floor, but this means we're not going to be able to do anything if we just defend the top floor. I don't understand this play of us not defending the Lord Room, the front and back door. It doesn't make any sense that we don't defend this dude. I never understand this in a fortress fight. Strange, okay. I guess this is what we're doing. We probably won't restorative burst on for this, but now we'll be locked in combat, aren't we? And I'm guessing we're going to be locked in combat until our ritual ends. Because people under the effect of the ritual are in combat. I also don't know why we have 300 AP. This was mentioned yesterday. Can we get out of combat? Okay. We're already getting smashed, that's hilarious. Make sure we get people rezzed. Extra AP is from Renown rank. Oh, is it? Oh! We are currently 64. Oh, interesting. Okay, that explains everything, Malmar. Thank you. Yeah, because someone was asking me yesterday I've got 300 AP, and I was just, I don't know. I have no idea why I've got 300 AP. Do you know what the AP goes up to at max renown then? And by max renown, I mean, do you know what I mean? Like, say 85 or whatever. I'm pretty sure that's not actually the max renown, but yeah. That's max. Oh, interesting. Okay, and I'm guessing that is when you hit 60 renown, perhaps? Because I've not really paid attention to the AP ever. The bar, sure, but not the number on the bar. We need to morale 2 this. No, didn't work. We want to res him, but we don't want to. Someone else is res him, that's fine. I never want to res a tank far at the back. I don't know why he's not resed himself yet. He's being resed. He's been resed multiple times. We'll morale 2 this so I can get out some faster heals. Too fast. It's faster than my global cooldown. The only bad thing about morale 2, I guess. Lord's on 58%, and all we're doing is defending nothing. That's why I don't understand this play. This play makes no sense to me. It would make so much more sense that we defend the Lord Room. We don't really want to res this guy so far at the back, but it is what it is. He's using a 2-hander anyway, that's fine. Yeah, the only way I can understand doing this as a defense is to farm kills and not care about losing fell landing. Oh, apparently this Zorbax doesn't have a very good reputation in this warband I'm in. Interesting. Where's this guy died? Above? Top floor, perhaps? Yeah, it must be top floor. Might be able to res him. That's a big hill. We'll M2 this as well. The cast bar's lagging. It's not appearing when it should be appearing. Has no one resed him yet? No one's resed him yet. Crazy. Oh, someone's resed this guy. Oh no, he's respawned. 17% on the Lord. And as I said, I don't understand this play because we're not doing anything helpful for the fort. We're just grinding kills. Crazy to me. Unless we can recover the fortress? But I don't, no idea. I don't think that's how fortresses play out, is it? In terms of us being able to like replenish the Lord. 2%. Yeah. Fort locked, right? Because they've won it. Yeah, they've won it. What a stupid play. I don't understand this at all. Okay, let's join Toth again. Okay, I'm back. That was an interesting fort fight.
Yeah, I thought Disher was gonna make a go of it in the Lord room, but
Yeah.
it didn't happen.
Apparently, who was it? Zorb?
Yeah.
Yeah, Zorb said to everyone go top, and everyone followed and went top. And then we lost because we went top. I don't understand that play. Although somebody did mention that you can apparently get griffins and come to the top floor.
Yes. From the
Didn't...
war camp, both sides, depending on if you're the attacker, you can get griffins and fly up to the top floor. It's how Destro pushes Reichwald from 3 different directions. So if Order's defending, they'll fly into the 3rd floor and then mass up and push down, and Order can't cover all 3 ways.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've realised that at all. I know in one of the forts we did before, I was questioning the whole, why is there people above us? How have they got there? But that would explain it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it happens.
So the play there, I guess, on destruction side, seeing as it's over, and I guess I can talk about it now, lol, was because somebody mentioned they're going to get griffins for the top floor. I think that is the main reason why we went top floor, which again, I don't understand why we ever defend top floor like this. It makes no sense to me, but yeah.
You can defend I've defended fortresses and keeps from the top floor.
Mm.
You can hold on the top floor and then counter push from there and drive out your opponent.
Yeah.
I've done it before leading warbands.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we've not seen that. Okay, we haven't done many fortresses, to be fair.
But the problem is most warbands now, they a lot of time it's you don't have the right composition
Yeah.
to do it, so they just sit there. They go up there and it's all about the kills rather than trying to actually do any counterplay.
Of course, yeah. Yeah, I was expecting that fortress to go on for quite some time, but that was that's pretty quick. Oh dear.
Want something, do ya?
Now on the troll country.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Yeah. Now everyone's going to go troll country, and at least for the destruction side, that's not going to be to take the zone. That's just going to be for farming kills. Yeah.
Hold on. How you doing, Holy? Guys, if you don't know Holy, he's a long-time buddy of mine. Good streamer in his own right. Go check him out. He's big in the Smite world. Partnered streamer. Good guy all around. Does a lot of wacky stuff. But go check him out.
I've not played Smite in a very long time. I guess it's Smite 2 now, isn't it?
Yeah, I play it once in a while. I've been meaning to collab with Holy for a little bit. I gotta actually set something up with him.
I feel like...
Play a decent.
Sorry, go on.
I play a decent pusher healer on Smite.
I feel like Smite was the first third-person Dota iteration.
No, League would have that one.
Well, League was isometric, wasn't it, I guess? As opposed to, like, behind your character.
It still followed the same principle, though, with the alleys and fighting up the alleys and stuff.
Yeah, true. I know there was an original... It was on Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne, wasn't it? Of Dota All-Stars. That was like the very first, I guess, from the original custom map Warcraft 3. Region of Chaos, Dota, yeah. Yeah, I was discussing perspective more than the actual genre, like MOBA and stuff. But yeah, I feel like Smite was the first one to do it third person. At least, yeah, with a third person aspect. I could be wrong.
You'd have to be like Emissary or one of the CMs. Shimbump. Why? True, Agita. Generally, you just apply. You go to the listing that it has on the application site, Shim, and apply that way. And one of the staff is that handles it as far as approving or disapproving. It's not any one specific person.
Yeah, I'm guessing Shrimp Bump has gone through the actual website and requested access for Twitch drops, and hasn't just randomly messaged somebody on the forums and they've replied.
Yeah, you have to go through the link that's on the post, and then have to wait for it to be approved by either emissary or one of the staff.
Yeah, yeah. I've not heard of anybody being declined the Twitch drops either, so that's a bit suspicious.
No, they've declined people before, but they generally don't. That's on them to decide that one.
Interesting, yeah, okay. I don't know why you'd be declined Twitch drops. Unless you don't ever stream the game and, I don't know, yeah.
I punted him and he punted me into them. That's my own fault. I'll run back. They'll have their hands full. I'm using a combination of pure and enemy. Enemy is this one you're seeing, and then pure is the other UI. Those are the two I use, and then I just went through it and edited what I didn't want of each one. Might as well wait here at the war camp for a regroup.
Oh yeah, add-on wise as well, yeah. I'm just using enemy obsidian for the cast bar, and pure, so pretty much the same as yourself. I've also got Miracle Grow Light for seeds, but if you don't use that, it's fine, you don't need it.
Well, here we go.
This is where we hold them! This is where we fight! This is where they die!
Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna mute the the collab for this, so I can just chat to myself.
I don't know what Destra's doing on this one.
Is that Troll Country?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've pulled half a full warband. Running boxes doing nothing, and I don't think everyone's happy about that.
I don't know.
Would we be right in thinking in this zone we need 2 BOs to spawn boxes?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, because I still don't really understand that.
Any zone you go into, you need at least two VOs to do anything.
Oh, is that any zone? Ah, interesting, okay. I didn't
Yes.
know that. Good to know.
And then as to keep levels, once you hit 3-star, then you need 3 BOs to generate the boxes to keep going.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. Someone mentioned that to us yesterday, I think it was. I definitely need to get an add-on for leading warbands.
Warband helper.
Yeah.
We'll do that.
A few people recommended that yesterday, but I'm really slow at actually getting the add-ons.
Yeah, it's the one I use, which helps me with leading.
Does that just basically give you, like, I guess, I don't know.
Gives you the commands for like regroup, stand with me. It basically yells it out at your warband, so
Yeah,
it
okay.
makes them pay attention.
Yeah, I need to get myself that downloaded. Later this stream or tonight, I guess.
And my best advice to you is if you get people that don't listen after like the first time you tell them, just kick them and be done with it.
Yeah, I've got to I've got to keep friends though. We're pretty low on the friends at the moment with the whole no delay on stream.
I've been doing this for almost 6 years now with no delay.
Yeah. But I'm guessing you have to run your own warbands now, right? Because of the fact you have no delay.
No, I run with a few warbands.
Oh,
What they
okay.
made.
Maybe it's just destruction that are really weird about it.
No, it's order's just as bad. It's just some people they got their heads up their rears and think
Yes.
they're all that. And the thing about it is it doesn't matter if you're a streamer or not. There's so many add-ons that actually broadcast where people are at, and
Yes.
now most people have marks on them. So
Yeah.
They don't need to see a stream to know that you're out in the zone. All they have to do is put a mark on you, and they can see you from across the zone. So they have all the warband leaders marked. So as soon as a warband leader hits the zone, they know they're in the zone.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because we were playing around
So
with that yesterday, marking somebody, and then
it doesn't matter if you're streaming or not. You cannot be streaming, and they will still know you're leading a warband and where you're at.
yeah,
But some of these fools won't listen and are like, oh, it's all your fault.
yeah. It's funny. There was a I won't go into it too much, but there was a Discord post that was made yesterday where they were mentioning about streamers, no stream delay, etc., etc. It got removed off the Discord now anyway, but in that post they mentioned over the past few days we've been seeing streamers stream with no stream delay and it's making us lose blah blah blah. I've been streaming this for like 3 months, so it's definitely not just because of live streamers not having
No,
a delay.
they're looking for somebody to blame.
Of course,
And I
yeah.
hate to burst their bubble, but if it wasn't for us streamers helping get the word out on this server, the population would be a lot smaller.
Yeah, yeah. Absolutely agree. Absolutely agree. But it's got to the point now, as I sort of mentioned to you guys, you and TsyuRyu up yesterday or the day before, perhaps, that
I get you, Rhoda.
yeah, some warbands will no longer allow me to join them on destruction because I'm not running a delay, which I find hilarious. But yeah, I mean, if anything, it's just pushing me to lead warbands, so it's going to be beneficial in the long run. But yeah,
They tried that mess with me and they found out I just don't care what they think.
yeah,
Yeah, warband leading can be rough at Rhoda. It's definitely very tedious.
This is where we hold them! This is where we fight! This is where they die!
Oh, not this time.
ooh,
And for the record, that was a pre-made getting killed by a pug. Just for those that have got the full thought stuck in their head that they think that pre-mades are unbeatable. Hard to fight, yes. Unbeatable, no.
depends as well if they're on Discord or not, doesn't it? Because if they're not on Discord, they're still pretty
Oh, they
puggy.
are.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'd imagine they all are if they're pre-mates.
No, I try to encourage the pugs to fight the pre-mades. I'm like, you can hold your own against pre-mades. I've done it quite often.
Yeah,
You just have to have the determination to stick it out and know what their weaknesses are. I've fought Gigi's warband and won against him before.
I'm not sure who that is, to be
It's
fair.
not hard. It's just you just have to pick his warband apart.
Yeah.
Ignore his tanks and go after his heals and his support mechanism.
Yeah. I
All there
think.
is. That's all that there is to it.
Yeah, I think we've discussed that before in terms of common sense. You go for the healers first, don't you? But it's not really common sense in this game.
Well, in his case, it's a very specific order. If you take out his wife's character, the other healers that are operating off of her generally will fall in short order because she's basically the clinch pin. If she dies, the rest of them will fall.
Yeah, yeah.
But she's also very good in her own right. She's no fool with. She knows how to position herself, movement and stuff. But the other thing is that the rest of that warband, if something jumps on her, they will turn to defend her. So
Yeah, see, that's good.
order failed. That's where order fails. They won't defend their healers.
Yeah, in this game specifically, I do see quite a lot of there's no peel when the healers are getting DPS down. The healers are just left to sort of defend for themselves and die, which is always a bit disheartening.
Which is why in my warband, if I keep an eyeball on the healers, if I see anything go at the healers, I'm like, no. You bail off of whatever you're fighting and you go help that healer.
Of course, yeah.
And if the DPS don't listen, I eject them from the warband.
Yeah, I need to be a bit. Wow, once I've got the hang of leading the warband, I'll become quite strict, I think. Not you know what I mean, unplayably strict, but yeah.
I'm gonna tell you one thing right now. Rule with an iron fist.
That's it, yeah.
Not give people an inch, because if you do, they'll walk over you. I'm not saying be hateful, but just be stern. Make them respect you, and stick by your decisions. Good, bad, or indifferent.
Of course. Yeah, I'll get there. I'll definitely get there.
And experiment with different combinations.
Oh, that's a very good point. You've said that. I need to sort my party out for this warband, don't I? I've got like 3 tanks in one team and no tanks in another. Yeah, okay. That's something I need to get used to.
Depending on what you have to work with, it will dictate, what kind of warband you run.
Yeah.
I was in the back. They looked like a good 6-man came in, and they basically spread out, and they systematically bombed all the healers. They just shut us down.
Yeah, good plays like that. Yeah, man. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, that's all fine.
Yeah, so it wasn't a little warband that come at us. It was just a small surgical team, and they caught us.
It's a little bit annoying as well running a warband as a healer, just because I'm never running in. So most people are sort of waiting for me not to run in. Do you know what I mean? Just sort of stood on top of me.
You have to sit back and direct from the rear.
Yeah.
I've led warbands as a healer. It's a lot harder.
Again, having that warband leader mod Or add-on, sorry. That would help a lot, but yeah.
Yeah. Warband leader helper, but yes.
Yeah, that's the one, sorry, yeah.
Trying to get away from the... Couldn't get away from it. We're fighting way too close to the war camp.
You still in Troll Country as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, these guys are not gonna blob Aroda.
Or maybe, maybe we should blob on destruction. Just to further annoy you lot.
No, I'm saying the guild. These guys won't do it.
Yeah.
They despise it. Working with others is one thing, but they hate the blob fighting.
Yeah, I don't like that either, to be honest. The small scale stuff feels a lot more appealing.
I mean, I'm all for coordinating and flanking and all of that, but just to sit there and run around in a big pack, no.
Yeah, yeah, completely agree.
Even I won't do it with my pug warbands. I'd just as soon as give them an empty zone and them not have anything to fight than to resort to doing that, because once that kicks in, it makes it miserable for everybody. Case in point, what happened yesterday.
Yeah, yeah.
And I dealt with one DM after another of people fussing at me, like, well, this is your fault. This is your fault. I'm like, for what? For what?
It's funny, isn't it?
The Twitch drops was not my idea. I'm not part of the staff.
Yeah, it always makes me laugh, to be
At
honest.
least not this time. It wasn't.
Yeah.
that would have been the time when it would have been helpful for the second warband to come out and help.
Yeah. Ooh.
But it is what it is. How you doing, Stink Suit? No, Triberg is supposed to be on today, and he wanted to do the collab stream. I was like, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I've told all the other streamers. I was like, whenever as you guys log on, just say something to me. I'll invite you.
Yeah, that's it. Stink, do you have a new video up yet? I saw the day after you published your DPS Zealot video, another person published a DPS Zealot video. Shared stream is so strange. It is a little bit, yeah. This is the first time we've done a collab, to be fair. It's quite nice. It's a real nice, handy feature. But at the same time, I think the only real major benefit of doing it is the shared chat. Because otherwise Discord would be so much simpler to do all of the voice stuff. But it's pretty simplistic, yeah. It's not too bad at all. Yeah, multiplying, that's it.
Well, essentially, what they did for the stream together is they essentially did that with the whole the voice comm part of it.
Yeah, that's it. And we've made a start on some of the DPS stuff. If someone on order feeding them, or feeding into them, or feeding them info. Oh no, there's more drama in the in the open world RvR scene. Stream sniping in this game when it gets you so far. That's very true, Stink. There's been quite a lot of drama these last couple of days though about the whole streaming with no delay and stuff. It's been very interesting. You saw the eventual, oh, the vamp post that was at me, yeah. Yeah, that got removed. I'm not sure if it's because I posted it or not, but yeah. It's quite funny, to be honest. And calling me out, which is nice. Oh, DJ, thank you for the follow. And thank you everyone else for the follows and stuff.
1 second, DJ, and I'll shoot you an invite.
Oh, you think that post was removed because you're not allowed to call people out by name? I think the post was removed because that's harassment. Again, as you say, because he specifically targeted me. There's loads of streamers doing this, but but this person in particular. Yeah, I thought it was very funny. Not to mention that, yeah, we're not going to go into it again. It's fine.
I sent you a link, DJ. Just click on the link and that'll get you in here. It's in your Twitch DMs.
Nope. Telling everyone not to overextend, and then I've just ran in and died immediately for overextending. Brilliant.
I sent you a link, DJ. If you check your Twitch DMs, I sent you a invite link to the stream together call that I'm in. Still dealing with it. Stink. I'm gonna keep streaming no matter what. It's basically I'm going into another fight with cancer.
Oh, no way. That pull is insane. I mean, I guess the Marauder also has a pull, right?
Yeah. Otter, Choppa.
Oh, the Choppers have a pull as well.
Yeah, they have
Oh, I
an
didn't know
AoE
Choppers had
pull.
one. Interesting.
Trying to res everyone I can.
Oh, that was a bad play. It was a very bad play. Stuck on the wall.
Yeah, okay. Down here. So, appreciate it.
Welcome in, DJ.
Hmm?
Said welcome in.
Thank you.
I'm just going to up your volume, DJ, because you're a little bit quiet on my end. Like, I can up it on my end, so you should be fine.
Trying to lower down my volume on the game.
I turned him up.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. I'm turning you up a little bit as well. That should be fine.
Okay, cool. Let me see, can I fit something myself?
Is that even doing anything? I've put you both on 170% volume. I don't know if that really does much.
Yeah, it's a hard fight, Rhoda. And I couldn't get around the corner to res you.
That's a little better.
Oh, that's perfect, yeah. To me, at least. Bit about Toth.
Alright, cool. Just make sure everything's good. I'm just trying to make sure everything good. Okay, I think everything good. Alright.
Yeah, the dwarves are low to the ground. Stink suit. I couldn't get to you, and I didn't see the chat because of how fast the chat was spamming a rota. Thank you for the follow. Atlas, is it? No, we're reversing course here.
I finally just got my fortress blade.
No, I get why you're frustrated though. I didn't say I know it's not on me. I'm just saying I understand the frustration, dude. And those of you in my channel, go throw DJ Reaper a follow. One they got. Oh, we got company.
I appreciate that.
As I've been telling people, I'm not doing this for views. The only reason I like to do these stream together things for the events because it's easier to coordinate things. Keep this up. I might hit 83 today. Chat.
The 83 renown, Jesus.
Yeah, this will be my third tune at RR83.
Damn. Is there a reason why you stop at 83?
No, I'm just continuing. I'm leveling my tunes together.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I saw somebody else had dinged 83 and then they stopped. I wasn't sure if 83 was like a, I don't know, like a break point, for example.
No, actually, the max renown rank's like 225.
Yeah, that's right. I think the highest on the realm is 123, if I'm not mistaken, or from what I've heard.
Give or take.
Yeah, which again is it's insane.
My
They go that
Iron
high?
Breaker and my Rune Priest are both RR83.
Hmm. What was that, DJ?
Does it go that high?
Oh, yeah. I don't think it stops really. If you have enough free time.
Honestly, once you get to about mid-range RR85, at that point you're gonna end up needing a whole warband, and you're gonna you'd have to have fights like this going all the time to
Hmm.
really push
Yeah, I'm like
push through.
76.
Yeah, 76 is still really good. Currently 64. It's the lowest of the three.
Honestly, as much renown as it would take as the levels progress, I'd fully believe that stink suit. Because each level it increases so much.
You can't reach the max renown in one lifetime. That's brilliant.
No, he's probably not wrong on that, given how much XP you need per level.
I just got an SC pop.
Well, I was trying to get the reses off.
Are you at the keep in Ostland?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I kind of feel like in this battle, because you've got so many people in that keep, I doubt we're going to get a ram. I feel like destruction, if you've got too many people in the keep, they don't get a ram. I'm not sure though.
Generally, most of the time, Destro don't want to ram because they want to keep the fight going out in the zones.
Yeah, I mean at this point, I'll give it 5-10 minutes and I'll go get a ram. I'm sure I'll make more friends over on destruction doing that. Oh, but someone has mentioned in the warband, we want to take the keep when you have close to 100 VP, apparently. Which is
And we
what?
getting told.
Victory points? The yellow bar? I don't know what that means, but yeah.
Thank you for the prime sub there, Vodka Block. Much appreciated.
Yeah, man, I love my old guild, man. One of my guild mates just sent me some high level talismans. Because apparently these things cost an arm and a leg.
Which talisman are they?
Superior talisman of aggressor. He gave me 5 of those.
Yeah, I think
And,
any that are like plus 24 stats or even 23 stats, they do cost a fortune.
yeah, and he gave me 4 superior talisman of master assassin, 23 ballistic, and the other one 23 weapon skill.
Yeah.
But I just used the 24 ballistic skill on my fortress.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, I feel like the
Yeah.
24 stat talisman are like 50 gold cheapest.
Yeah, I haven't been on in a while. I just downloaded the game back. It's been a while, like a super long time.
Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah.
I think the last time I played, that's when we had officer medallion and all that stuff. Just about to gear, your PvP gear.
Oh, yeah, that's before my time. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I remember when the cat was level 21. and we could only go to tier 2.
Oh, but that was fun.
Yeah, that was fun. I was like one of the strongest shadow warriors. Like it was fun.
That oil had to irritate Destro because I caught a bunch of them with it. Its exclamation drops in my. Oh, you're in Joatsu's chat. Excuse me.
Oh yeah, I'll have no commands in my chat. I'm running very bare
Alright,
basic.
hold on. There you go.
Oh, thank you. Should
Buttons
really
in
Yeah,
the chat
I gotta
to link
collect my
commands
drops
will
myself.
work. I'll have to check it out. Identify. What with the oil?
Gamma? When did they spin this version of the game back up? You mean Return of Age of Reckoning, like Warhammer Online?
They brought it online not long after the live servers went down. I think it was maybe a year or two after the live servers went down. If what was explained to me.
Yeah,
One of the guys got hold of the coding and went to work about creating the server and getting it back up and running.
Yeah, I feel like this has
And it's
been
been
live
going
since
ever
2013 or something like that. 2015
Yeah.
maybe. Yeah, quite some time.
Give or take. It's free to play.
They are, I think, having some issues at the moment though with new accounts being created. I don't know if that's been fixed or not. There was a lot of posts on the Discord yesterday about it. Just to put that out there. But normally, yeah, very simple to get into. Create an account, get it downloaded, you're in.
Yeah,
you're playing.
Walder says it was fixed. They're usually pretty
lovely.
quick on it.
Oh yeah, thank you, Holder.
There's no microtransactions at all with this game. It's 100% free. It's just whatever time you put into it.
Yeah, that's why I love it.
The community, most of the community is okay. You're gonna have your hotheads. There are those that can be pretty obnoxious, but on the whole, most are pretty good. Burn, Destro, burn. Slow learners.
Is that from the oil? Or just
Yo,
your
yeah,
AoE?
watch out for that punt. They might punt y'all off if y'all on the pillar.
Yeah, y'all keep coming. Now you target the oil.
There's too many people for me.
There is a lot of people here, isn't there?
Like I got a fast laptop and it still be lagging.
Oh, I feel like that's the game though. When there's this many people,
Yeah,
I
I be feel
swear
like
there's
it's
a
the
memory
game.
leak.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Don't feel bad about it.
I be like making the
No
stream
problem.
look bad.
Get them off. Hey, videography. Care you want to join the stream together call, dude? If so, I will shoot you an invite.
Thank you for the raid video. Or VG. I'm gonna call you VG from now on.
I feel a little outnumbered here anyway. I mean, two of the guys in here is Destro, so I'm the lone wolf in here.
Oh, I thought DJ was on a border character for some reason.
It's just a fact of life I'm used to. I'm used to being outnumbered.
Oh, that oil. Good lord. Oh no, you're pushing. I see. That's why everyone's just died.
Alright, video, you have a good one, brother. I'll catch you on the flip side.
Appreciate that follow, Var.
And guys, make sure you hit up the other streamers that's in the call with me. That's DJ Reaper and Johatsu TV.
Yo, that lag is crazy.
I'm gonna love the renown on this one when this zone finally locks.
Just hit 140 followers. Appreciate it.
I think unless you're about to siege Zorda, I think everyone's going Black Crag. I think, although as I've said that, I did see a ram out of the corner of my eye before I flew to Black Crag. So maybe we're sieging again.
I have no idea. I gotta mute myself for a minute, gang.
Yeah, no drama stuff. Yeah, because DJ, even here, as I've pinged off to go to Black Crag, I've got loads of FPS dips because we've just done that keep stuff. So I definitely feel like there's a memory leak in the game. Yeah.
So, like, what you mean by that? Like,
Just like once
the
you've done
memory?
a bunch of stuff in the game, you'd need to sort of like reboot your client, like close game, reopen game, just to fix the FPS issue.
Got you.
Yeah. At least that's what I think anyway. And to be fair, when you do that, close game, reopen game, it does fix a lot of the lag. Instantly you'll be back onto your normal frame rate and that sort of stuff. I hear
Okay.
clearing the cache also helps. But yeah.
It does.
Yeah, thank you, Tal.
It's just the simple fact of it with this game being as old as it is and the
Yeah.
old engine it's on. It's just you're gonna have lag issues at some point, no matter how good your computer is.
And it's also something to do with the warband stuff as well, because if you're solo roaming, I don't think it's as bad. Like when I watch, say, TsyuRyu upstream, who's solo doing it, he doesn't have nowhere near as much FPS issues than I do when I'm doing all the warband stuff. Again, it could be a PC related thing, but yeah. Yeah, so even here, like for example, like the FPS is so bad as we approach more warbands and have to reload in more warbands. It's pretty terrible. Keep having an extra door. Oh, we've got so many people defending, crazy. So this is where the whole side of destruction are. Yeah, okay. We all just sat here. And this will be a free keep basically because everyone's still in Troll Country. And as I say, they don't have a 2-star keep yet, so they can't even siege us in Troll Country. So depending on how, I mean, I don't know if they were about to siege again.
May end up relogging here in a minute to dump the lag.
But yeah, after we do this, we'll head back to Austin, I think.
Crazy.
Yeah, a lot of it started for me when I dumped that oil on Destro and it just like, it lurched. So many died at once, it just like freeze framed for a second. I was like,
PC couldn't handle
okay.
it. Too many deaths.
I appreciate that that follow Sesame.
Thank you for the follow, Sesame.
Oh yeah, I'll just mute myself on the collab. Yeah, I appreciate the follow there, Sesame. I appreciate the follow for everyone who's pinged as a follow. As I say, towards the end of the stream, what I'll do is I'll go over all the names and stuff, just whilst we're collabing, first time collabing, so without having to like mute, unmute, mute, unmute, etc.
What are about to do,
We'll
ramp?
just go towards the end, yeah.
I'm thinking that's what Order's gonna try to do is level up fast and hit the ram.
You don't have long. I think all of the destruction have gone Black Crag to basically take this keep for free, and then I guess we're all going to come back to Ostland.
Over 200 people over there. That's crazy.
Yeah, everyone's just sat in the keep. There's not a single person defending this on Order. So in a moment, you best level that keep up quick.
That's crazy. Why everybody is on today? That's crazy.
Weekend and Twitch
crazy?
drops.
You think this is crazy? About a week ago, we had one zone where it was 300 of 300 on both sides in one zone.
I mean, as fun as that sounds, that must be quite laggy.
Yeah.
Whew.
I'm
no,
doing
it actually didn't lag too bad, but we had like 7 warbands on both sides.
Damn.
And there was at least 3 pre-made on each side.
That sounds sick.
It was, I think the zone count for kills hit like 4,000.
Ooh. That's a lot of renown.
Yeah, it was insane. I was just like, okay. So the big battles still do happen, chat, quite, and have been happening more and more frequently.
I mean, even just the fight we had in Osland just then, I mean, that was a pretty big scale fight, or a large scale fight. I appreciate when it's like, you know what I mean, 300-400 versus 300-400, yeah, that's crazy. There isn't even any oil on this keep, because there's no one here defending on order. Damn.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna relog real quick. Dude, I never did this share thing. This is nice.
Oh, the collab.
Yeah.
Yeah, first time for me as well. Again, have to thank Toth for getting all this set up.
Well, I did it to help the streamers out, so it divides up the views. But for the longest time, it used to be when you did share stream stuff like this, Twitch would flip out, but then Twitch is the one that put this system in. When they finally realized it was actually a good thing and it actually helps with streamer discoverability.
Yeah, I completely agree there. If anything, it just means that, do you know what I mean, people who only watch one of us, oh, now actually this dude sounds cool, or this person sounds cool, let's go see what they're up to. And yeah, definitely helps out every streamer, yeah.
Which is why I've been trying to encourage it. There's a few streamers that are still bent on, no, it's all about me and only me, and I'm like, you're doing more harm than good to yourself.
Yeah. But the only reason why it took me so long is because when it comes to like tech stuff, it takes me a while to get my head around stuff, do you know what I mean? But this was pretty simple to set up, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was telling you, if you needed help, I could walk you through it. It doesn't take long.
No, I think it's because when it was first released, perhaps, on the dashboard, it come up with this massive block of text. Oh, go watch this video and read this manual on how it all works. And as first impressions, that was a bit like, oh, a bit daunting. But yeah, this is pretty quick to set up. There's not much to it at all. Again, something else that Twitch has done quite well, I guess. Of the few things, lol.
Well, this used
Yeah, I
to be
sat
a
down and
feature
did all
that
this
was
by myself.
relegated to partners only, is where it originally come from.
Oh,
Used to
but
only
yeah.
partners could do it. They finally opened it up to where anyone.
That's got to
Yeah,
be in
anyone.
conjunction with the fact that they're going to be opening up subs and everything else to every single stream, right? They're no longer going to. You no longer have to be a partner or an affiliate to get all that stuff. They're changing all the system up.
No, you still have the affiliate program, and the partner program just works differently. Has a tier system to it, and you have to actually work to stay at keeping the partner split.
Yeah,
Like
at the moment, right?
you have to.
But is that not
Yeah,
all
you have to.
changing?
Not that I'm aware of.
I'm sure they're going to be changing it up. So I don't know about the affiliate program and the partner program specifically, but I know that they're adding ads to basically every single stream, and they're allowing anybody to sub to any channel. You no longer have to be an affiliate to get subs and stuff like that. That's in the
That may be
pipeline.
changing, but that may be changing. But as far as
Yeah.
how they currently do things, they're not going to rock that boat because Twitch is still hemorrhaging money. They're still trying to
Well,
become
yeah.
revenue positive.
I think that's why they need to be putting ads on everyone's channel so they can try and actually claw some of that hemorrhaging money back.
Yo, you was right about that. Ending the game and going in and going out, it fixed it.
Yeah, I didn't know this until other people told me. Toth probably
That's
told me, and then yeah.
crazy.
So that's what I mean. There's definitely, in my opinion, some form of a memory leak. But it is what it is. It's an old game. It's again, if that fixes it, doesn't really matter. A quick reboot, happy days. Yeah. One of
Generally,
go on.
the general rule of thumb is do it after every zone fight, and you're good.
Yeah, because the other thing I've been told by that dev, emissary, whatever he's called, I can't remember the actual letter in the last part of his name, but he also mentioned obviously go into your cache folder, delete everything in your cache folder, and also close the launcher completely and then reopen the launcher. Don't just quit the game and then click connect again to jump straight back in. Make sure you close the launcher as well because he reckons that actually sells stuff as well and makes it less laggy, but I don't know. I've not worked on the game.
Yeah, yeah, it's a guild warband, Eroda. You'd have to talk to Nutbiter when a spot opens up, but at the moment it's all full. It's full guild.
Is that player a Shadow Warrior, Tarth?
Do what now?
The character name you just mentioned, Nut something. Is he a Shadow Warrior on order?
I believe he's on his. I believe at the moment he's on his white line.
Right, because somebody called something similar to that attacked me the other day. Well, I attacked him actually, and I'm sure he crit me for 3k, which was the most damage I've seen in this game. I couldn't believe the amount of damage. He killed me in like 2 seconds. I couldn't believe it.
Not. Well, there's one spot, but there's people relogging. Yeah, his Shadow Warrior's nut shot.
That's the
Yeah,
guy.
there's not
Yeah.
any spots at the moment, Eroda.
Yeah, Nutshot. His whole, yeah. I'm sure he crit me for, I think it was 2.8k. I thought it'll be a nice little interaction. We'll have a little fight, but no, he two-shot me. I was shocked. Very funny fight. I'm gonna quickly be right back, everyone. And yeah, we'll quickly take 5 minutes, grab a new coffee, and I'll be right back. Cheers, everyone. And we back. Okay. Should have really rebooted the client, to be fair, but it is what it is. Will be a bit laggy.
Rackland Hill.
Trying to see if I can get you in.
Oh, tough question for you. Do you know on the realm of, state of realm, like for example, in Ostland at the moment, the Order Keep has a white background on it. What does that mean? Do you know?
Say that again now.
On the state of the realm, the Ostland Troll Country, the Order Keep has a white highlight, like background for it. Do you know what that means?
Off the top of my head, no.
No, I don't know what that means either. I see it every now and then. I have no idea what it means. Somebody mentioned it was because it's just been a box has just been delivered, but that doesn't. No, that's not it.
Yeah, cause it's I don't know, cause it say supply 75%,
Yeah.
and Destro say 70. I guess when it's at a high supply, it glows like that. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea. I've seen it a few times, and I just don't know what it means. Well, that was
Thank you for the follow, Wartanis.
a big play on order side. Huge push. And yeah, if I've missed anything in chat, I apologise. There's a lot going on today with the collab. But you, Toff, you seem to be on it with the chat. I'm very grateful for.
try and get you some arrest, Rhoda. Dead. Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to relog here in a minute.
Yeah, it's a bit laggy, isn't it? I feel like Ostland is just farming kills as well. I don't know if we're thinking of resieging on that. A lot of people here.
Yep, that's why I'm doing the SEs.
Yeah.
I'm logging back in. I'm gonna need a re-invite. What, the one on my desktop, Mortanis?
SEs are fun right now. Y'all need to join up. Pure order.
These trees in line in sight. So bad. Wasted morale too, lovely.
What brings you?
About to say, if you start knocking the original old school Transformers music, we're gonna have a problem.
Appreciate that follow. Let me see that works. Got my stream up. I'm looking at one of you guys stream. Oh, appreciate that follow, Nightmare. Much love. Welcome to the Reaper clan.
I know I gotta turn them back on. I'm just trying to catch up with the rest of my warband right now. Oh, here we go.
Good riddance.
Again, yeah, I appreciate the follows today. We'll go over it at the very end of the stream. I'll go over through the list of names and all that
How
sort
you
of stuff.
doing,
Just while
Papa
we're
Bear?
collabing, figured it'll be easier. I do appreciate all the follows. Thank you.
Hello, hello.
Rebuff wounds. How's your day going there, Papa Bear? Oh wow. That cause for celebration or commiseration?
Try to go over here to barracks and see can we win this SC.
Well, that'll make things less stressful on you and the missus if I'm not mistaken.
Right.
It looks like the fight's gonna continue here in Troll Country for a while here, gang.
Yeah, we've left Troll Country. We're not bothered about that. Which is probably not the play. We probably should have stayed there, but yeah.
Well, Retribution's wanting good tactical fights. They're wanting a good siege, but they're not gonna play they're not gonna play the blob game.
Yeah.
Or they'll go run around the zone, chase after stuff. So
Exactly.
GG's.
So it's basically if Destro wants to fight, they're gonna have to come here. For once, Order refuses to play the game on Destro's rules.
Order going crazy today.
After what happened yesterday, Order has a right to want to go nuts. Yesterday was horrible.
Yeah, I think I was on yesterday, man. I got off. I'm like, yeah, I'm tired.
Destro just
Yes.
flat raffle stomped Order all day long.
Right. It's just they got better tanks, man, and it's crazy.
Order's got good tanks. It's just yesterday Order didn't have anything in the way of any leadership. The other problem is that the few that did try to lead, people didn't want to listen.
Right. Yeah. A lot of I heard Order don't really like to listen. That's one thing I heard.
They don't.
I always play Order. I play Order like the whole time. I got like a few Destros, but I play Order like majority. All my high levels are Order. I don't even touch Destro. I haven't touched my Destro in years. Yep, Order only for me. I just like elves, so yeah. And I love the Shadow Warrior class. I'm gonna try to do that later. I'm gonna try to sneak up. If any one of them Destro, I'm gonna try to sneak up on them and try to kill them. If you want me to do that.
Just watch my stream and snipe me. That's what everyone else does apparently, lol. No one does that.
Yo, people do that. I done got somebody clipped. It was a witch elf stream sniping me. She killed me and then clipped it and put it on my stream. Well, yeah, it's on my stream right now. It's clipped like stream sniping,
Is that
and
from
I figured
2018?
because yeah, it's crazy.
Shocked people still even do that in
Now
this day and
it's a
age.
recent one.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah, and I'm just like, yeah, people stream snipe on this. And won't say nothing either.
Yeah, that's normally how it works.
Man, that was a tough blackguard. Jesus Christ. But yeah, somebody said, well, we all killing each other. I said, if anybody Destro, I'm gonna try to sneak up on them later. See what I can do. Like, I haven't played this game in like 2 years, and my gear still is good.
Well, yeah, if you're like, what, 70 odd renown.
Papa's
man.
a friend of mine that plays Satisfactory with me. We got a factory world that we've been working on for a while.
I'm about to go check the BO.
Looks like we've got a ram in Thunder Mountain now. But I'm sure you can both see that, regardless of me telling you.
Yo, they got that thing to level 2 that quick?
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I took a warband with me to go and do boxes in Thunder Mountain, and I think it was maybe like 30% into 1 star. And by the time we've just run around the map to hand in 3 boxes, they've 2-starred it. So yeah, that's insane. They've been spamming
Yo.
boxes.
I don't see this fight stopping anytime soon.
Gold Country.
Nope.
Yeah, I mean, that's where
Yeah.
we're going to be heading back to after this.
That's why I'm doing
Unfortunately.
SCs. Order is on the SC roll. Like, I'm on like a 2-win streak right now. I was about to keep going back and forth in RvR. It's fun though.
Yeah,
I don't
scenarios
think they
are
really
good
try to
fun,
take
but only when they're actually paying attention to what's going on.
Yeah, and then when it's balanced, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait to get the rest of my gear. I finally got talismans. I'm so happy. I don't have to pay for it.
That's always a bonus, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah, cause when I first got on my Shadow Warrior, I only had like 31 gold. I just said, anybody got a talismans for sale? He sold me I think 21 ballistic or 23 for 31 gold.
Hmm.
I was like, hey, and I was just broke. I was like, get it, but I needed it. But then one of my gillies just came in clutch, just logged on. I think he don't even play. He just logged on and just gave me it. But, yeah, I needed that.
Oh, this is a bit sucky.
But yeah, let me see what one y'all at, so I can sneak up on you. Unless y'all like walking around a warband, then yeah, y'all got that.
No, there's about 6 of us. Unfortunately, the rest of our warbands just done their own thing. And all of the healers are just together, so we have no DPS and we're getting ganked by like 6 people.
What you chopper? Oh man, you a black guard. I mean,
Zealot.
you a black ward. Oh, Zealot.
Yeah, healer everyone chosen.
Oh, I'm looking at somebody else. My bad. I'm looking
Oh,
at
that's
somebody
cool, man.
else.
That's no dramas.
And I see you. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. And I see you. I'm about to come get embarrassed.
Well, I'll be with the rest of the warband in a second, so yeah, be quick.
This is just trench warfare right here. No way I'm
It's just good to
resident.
see other people's stream lag because I thought it
Oh
was just
man.
me.
No, this is
Now I
because we
feel
need a
good.
reboot. What are we on? We're
I
on...
feel so good.
Yeah, this is almost 4 hours into the stream now and we've not rebooted the client yet, but... Ugh. And the rig we're using now is... it's pretty good. It's... Yeah, we've just had some insane upgrades to it, so we should not have this FPS. Same thing you were saying earlier, do you know what I mean? It normally runs fine. What's going on? Yeah.
I'm doing all this off of a $700 MSI laptop.
Nice. Yeah, that's all you need. That's all you need. You don't need some crazy expensive rig
Cow.
nowadays.
And
It's not even too much.
Mm.
Like,
It helps,
and
obviously,
then
when, do you know what I mean? You've got like a $5 grand PC, but even that, I'm not running something like that myself.
see something like that. Yeah, I don't need that. I just need the bare minimum. Really.
Yeah.
I hope I don't run into the warband though, cause I'm not ready. I'm gonna run.
We have a level 9 in our warband. I don't know if he's meant to be in the warband or not. I mean, I'm all for low levels joining, but he's still in the tier 1 zone. I think he's joined the wrong warband.
I found some order. I'm just rocking with them.
I'll give him a quick message before I kick him.
You said kick him.
He's an Ekron, so I'm pretty sure he was meant to join the like tier 1 warband. Yeah, I'm gonna kick him.
Are you warband leader?
Yeah, for this one. Only because, I mean, we've only been running warbands since yesterday, just because some people like me to have a stream delay. And I'm not running a stream delay, so some of the warbands kick me immediately. Though I've got a bit of a name for myself over the last weekend. Unfortunately, for lack of, for better or worse.
Oh, you guys trying to take the keep. I gotta stop you guys.
Is it just you on defense?
Yep, don't fear, DJ is here.
Well, if you've used the oil, that's a good play, my friend.
Me and my pig now.
Give everyone the proper buffs. I've buffed everyone wrong.
Oh yeah, we better come stop you guys.
Oh, I see that. I saw a couple.
I'll take you out real quick. He just put me in the lava! Oh my god! He just threw me in the lava!
Oh, I see you. Yeah, I see you. There's one of the scenarios that's got lava in it, and every time you go anywhere near it, you just get punted into the lava. Yeah.
That was so bogus, yo. I just got torched alive.
Oh, Mroxney Lord, I guess. You just reached level 40. Have a question about what to do now. Is that the question in terms of what do you do now? You've hit 40, or do you have a follow-up question? In terms of dinging 40, I guess you just continue doing the exact same thing you've already been doing, and basically grind out your renown rank.
Yeah, basically now.
That's the general gist of it. Yeah.
Yeah, you can also. Oh, go on, DJ, go on.
Oh no, I would just say I would go just repeat the same thing. Now your renown rank is like your real rank now.
Yeah, yeah. You can also jump into a couple of dungeons as well, and a couple of quests for the Beast Lord gear, which doesn't require any renown rank, which is pretty good starter set, give or take. I think I'm still using a couple of pieces of it, like the cloak, the ring, and the pocket item. That one. So you can get the Beast Lord stuff. If you are Destruction, you grab that from Inevitable City in the Breaking Grounds, or at least part of the quest is here. The rest of the quests for that are scattered all over the place in the PvE chapters, but there is a guide on the Return of Reckoning website and the wiki, which I believe Toff has wrote for the Beast Lord stuff. I could be wrong.
No, I didn't do the Beast Lord stuff.
I'm wrong. Okay. You've wrote everything else. Give or take. And then also as well, with dinging 40, you can go to the Badlands, is it? Yes, the Badlands, and do Mount Gumbad dungeon. And you can also go to Avalon and do Elrion, sorry, and do Hunter's Vale, which all three of them give you gear. I can't. Oh, I think it's Sentinel set that drops in Mount Gumbad. I could be wrong, but the Vale Walk.
Papa.
Go on, sorry. Oh, the Sentinel stuff comes from Barrock Burrow, doesn't it, for destruction?
Yes.
I can't remember what
Rock.
Mount Gumbad drops now, to be honest.
Gumbad is red eye.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the Red Eye set. And the reason why I've mentioned those dungeons is because obviously it's going to unlock stuff in your armory. It's like the is it Officer Award? No, that's you'll already have that. Conquer Award, so obviously you can get the Red Eye set for doing that. Vanquisher. Sorry, you get the Sentinel set for getting the Vanquish Award. And then the Invade Award? No, I've not even done the Invade Award myself. I believe you need to have
the Blood Lord.
That's right, but you do need, is it the Vanquish Award to equip the Bloodlord set? Or is it the Beast Lord set I'm talking about? Beast Lord, sorry, yeah.
The Beast Lord set doesn't activate any of your armor sets.
No, but I think it does require you to have one in order to use it, right? It just doesn't tell me because I've already done it, I guess. I'm sure the Beast Lord requires you to have one of the wards unlocked in order to equip it. It just isn't on the armory page to unlock a next, the following.
I forget which one it
Yeah.
requires.
It's either Conquer Award or Vanquish Award. It's one of them two. I just can't remember which one. Oh, and yeah, TsyuRyu was basically told you what to do there, yeah. Level renown and get your gear done, get your gear sorted, yeah, pretty much.
This is actually cool. I really appreciate you guys for this stuff.
Yeah, some of my information's a bit hit or miss because I'm still fairly new to the game, to be fair. Try and help where I can, but yeah, pinch of salt with some of the stuff I'm coming out with.
Yeah, I'm only 26. I used to play this when I was like a kid, and I didn't know nothing about like editing,
Yeah.
you know, changing the graphics. So I was playing it on a old laptop, and the whole thing was just lagging. I just thought
Yeah.
the game's supposed to do that, but yeah. And then the game shut down, and then I heard about this private server, and it's been up for like years, like 5, 6, 7 years now. Still been up.
Yeah, I feel like this has been out for about 10 years now, to be fair. I'm sure this come out
Yeah.
like 2013.
Yeah, I think like 10.
It's crazy.
Yeah, no, I can't remember.
No,
Yeah,
I
think it had
can't.
been like 10 years.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the team done a good job with it though. Keeping it
Oh, they
alive,
have, yeah. Yeah.
adding new stuff that never been in the game, like the original.
Yeah, because I'm sure, Toff, you mentioned to me that the green skin capital wasn't in the base game, but it was in the files for the base game, but never released. So they've basically pulled those files out and then made that an actual town.
It was concept art.
Yeah, that's it, yeah. Which again, I think is crazy.
So
Nice
they
to
made
see
it, and
them.
they're gonna release it soon.
Oh, it's already in the game, the green skin capital. It's Karak 8 Peaks. If that's how you pronounce that.
Ryan, what?
Yeah,
Hold
so if you've
on.
not seen that before, I mean, it's it's a
two
bit
more
maze-like.
mysteries were added. Karaza Carrot and Carrot Cake Mix are both in the game.
Yeah, that zone's a little bit maze-like personally, but yeah, it's cool to see. But it's like learning the Undercity in WoW for the first
They
time.
did the whole event where Belgar Ironhammer, basically in the lore where Belgar Ironhammer went to King Thorgrim for help, and then the day of the event, Thorgrim Grudgebearer led the order, and then
So
it was a big battle.
So the high elves and the dark elves don't got nothing because we burnt each other's stuff to the ground.
They just
We don't got a
never
main
put
city?
No. It was never messed with by Mythic.
Oh.
The Mythic devs have been on a Q&A stream, and they said that they had originally had plans to add in all the cities, but they never got around to it because the server got shut down.
Yeah, the budget wasn't making enough money. Cause like I remember when they did have subscriptions and you only could level up to level 10, and I was like a maxed out level 10 playing T1 24/7, and yeah. But I played for like the subscription like one time, didn't get too far because like the game was busted. Like the gear, yeah, it was a problem.
Well, that's what happens when EA gets hold of a game.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Octopus. Welcome to the House of Toth. Hope you enjoy your stay. EA is the chief reason why things went south.
Oh yeah, I heard EA just destroy stuff.
That's the same
They
with any
do.
game, right? By EA. Unless you're sponsored by an EA
Well-
title, in which case.
Well,
Now I'm hearing about
look,
EA and microtransactions.
look at the list of games that they've gotten their hands on, and one after the other, they've all died.
Yep. Yeah, I'm under the impression that EA don't have a QA department. I could be completely wrong with that, but it's all automated QA, which wouldn't surprise me.
No, they had one at one time, but their department stinks.
I mean, it's a shame because some of the games could be incredible if they had just succeeded just a little bit longer. Oh, you should absolutely join a guild. Lord. I mean, only if you find people that, you know what I mean, you kind of get along with in chat and stuff, I guess. If you've been chatting to people. I guess in theory, you could run a couple of dungeons or do a couple of scenarios, see, do you know what I mean, the people that are involved with you. And then if you do get along with a couple of them, see if their guilds are recruiting. But yeah, it's, you know what I mean, it's an MMO. It's definitely beneficial being in a guild, doing stuff in groups. And if you do join a guild that you don't actually like anymore, or that isn't really your cup of tea, you can always just leave and join another one. There was a witch hunter there. Apparently not.
Yeah, I see y'all. But I ain't gonna engage. I'm in the shadows.
Oh, were you the witch hunter? By any chance?
No,
Okay.
no, not at all. Just hiding in the shadows.
Oh, I really need to reboot my client now, good lord.
Oh, I see you.
You'll be able to kill me before my PC understands what's going on.
Ooh, I just take this bait instead.
Oh, that was rough. Still trying to understand why the command why.
Look, I'm above you guys.
Oh, I see
I'll-
you. I see. I saw the name tag.
Why it's not wanting to work, but
Yo, that's a whole bunch. Y'all like ants down there.
It's a shame we can't scale the wall like we can on half the walls in this game.
Jesus.
well, you're gonna end up wanting to join a guild at some point because if you need to do dungeons and stuff, it's gonna be a lot easier getting stuff done if you're in a guild than it is trying to do it outside of a guild. Hello, Zerusio.
Are we in KV?
Yeah, I'm heading to KV now because I want another fortress fight. That last fortress fight at the start of the stream was terrible. So I'm going to push KV. Feel free to meet me there. I will just take 5 minutes though. So I'll be right back. Yeah. We'll quickly take 5 minutes here, grab a new coffee, and then we'll continue on with KV. And I'll be right back. Cheers, everyone.
Solo play in this game can be very rough.
Yeah, unless you pick the right class. You gotta get a witch elf or something like that. Witch elf, a witch hunter, white lion.
Sort groups out real quick. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We've got 2 zealots in that party, that's fine. 2 shame in that one. Let's switch that around, that's fine. I'll just, oh, Alt tabbing to the wrong thing here. There we go. There we go.
But either way, you know, enjoy whatever way you decide to play. Is the bottom line on that one. I don't know how much longer our warbands gonna keep going at this rate because we got a lot of people that are just tired. Some of them's been up since like dark early, and it's getting late where they're at.
I hope enough of you stay online for this fortress fight in KV. I'm going to run as many boxes as I can to get KV leveled so we can quickly siege KV, then do a fortress fight. But yeah, if everyone's been online all day with the drops, everyone's putting in hours, aren't they? Oh, that reboot of the client though. Oh, the frames. It's nice to have frames again.
Trying to keep the warband going is always rough when you start losing, because we were full guild. Now it's trying to replace it with people that you know.
Yeah, this warband, after I rebooted the client, everyone banged out. We've got 10 people now, which is a shame. I did say I'll be right back, I'm just rebooting client, but it's often the case when the leader leaves, everyone's like, oh, it's done with, okay, never mind, let's all leave.
Yeah, people are quick to do that. If you leave for any reason, they're like, oh, it's over.
Yeah,
They got
yeah.
they got no.
I think it's because such a lot is put on a warband leader in this. It's not just anybody can do it, because as soon as people, do you know what I mean, start doing what they're not told or they're not given directions, everyone starts to leave the warband. So it does feel like a bit of a mammoth task leading the warband, but to be fair, even without an
Yeah.
add-on, it's not been too bad. Oh, hold on, I just said, yeah. The white border around a keep suggests it's being claimed. That would make sense on the State of the Realm, when it has a white border. Yeah, that would make sense.
I wish I get out of tier 1 scenario and only RvR Nordland. Thanks.
Appreciate those crates, man. You know, they're very nice.
Couldn't have taken them off me. Oh, you've gone to the East BO, right? And picked up all the boxes we left. I'm assuming, at least.
Yeah,
So what you're
that shit
saying is
is.
you'd rather stay in tier 1 fuzz, or you're trying to say you want to get out of tier 1 fast, if I'm reading that right. Or the tier 1 scenarios. Okay. Well, you can do the PQs in addition to quests. That'll help bump you along with leveling to get you out of tier 1 fairly quick. Not just waiting around for the scenarios. That's what I did. in between scenarios, I was doing PQs and quests and stuff. It leveled me pretty quick.
Depends if you want to stay in tier 1 though, doesn't it, for as long as possible. Although saying that, yeah, it looks like Fuzz actually wants to leave tier 1, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, you can always go to the Blighted Isle in tier 1, and also Ekrund, although that's locked currently. But yeah. Fuzz Bagboy, what is your current renown rank? With you approaching, I guess, leaving tier 1 soon.
Mm. Well, what would need to switch out so we don't have to lose any?
Ooh, that damage! Crazy DPS. That almost murdered me.
Yeah, they charged back up before I could mount up to get away. There was a warband of them that come back up to the... Or not listen.
I feel like at some point doing this collab, it'll be quite fun if we all jump in tier 1 characters. Or at least, do you know what I mean? I guess, I was going to say all on the same side, but that basically means that you all play destruction characters because I don't have an order character. So maybe tier 1 is better.
Catch back up to him in a minute. Oh yeah, we have our active days. I mean, we got some days the population will get up to 1,500 people. NA still needs a lot of work. I've been trying to help boost the numbers for NA hours. That always needs help.
I got my eye on you.
Oh,
I
really?
just don't know when I'm gonna make my move.
You've told me your whereabouts, my friend.
Yeah, you got a whole team. I see.
There's 5 of us.
Scared, a little scared to walk alone. I see.
Oh, we are. We're also aware there's a witch hunter around here somewhere. Unless that is you.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
No, I see my witch hunter friend. I see him
Okay.
walking around.
You guys stalking each other or something.
Something like that, yeah. Let's make sure we get people buffed. I haven't seen your nameplate, so I'm not exactly sure where you are, but
Who,
Yeah,
me?
I'm hiding, man.
no, JD.
You know.
We know you're nearby. That's all that matters. Oh, I see that.
We gotta
Yeah.
make short work of him, quick. Oh my God,
See,
we gotta run. This is too much.
what's too much, DJ?
There's too many
Yo,
Destro.
this chosen is on my ass, yo. Yo, chill, homie. It's not that deep.
Does he have red armor?
Yep.
Yeah,
Chill,
he's not in our
homie. It's not
warband.
that.
He's
It's not that
solo.
deep.
Why are you bothering me?
Slow down, buddy. Come on, what? That didn't work? Oh my God. There's no way I can beat that. I wasn't prepared for that. I was prepared to kill a healer.
Healer's got out of dodge, my friend. We just left tanks there, I think.
Jesus. He gonna use flea when I use flea. He trying to catch up to me.
Ain't
Like,
no more.
who the hell does that?
That's someone out for blood.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, I got something for that. That's cool.
Not really. I don't really sleep much anymore.
Y'all stop playing down there. Come up and fight a little
With
bit.
what all's been going
Come
on
on
with my
to
health,
the north side.
when I do sleep, it's very, very little for short bursts. I'll be glad when they get this operation date set so I can get this over and done with. Good, bad, or different.
I hope it's not too serious of an operation you've got, Toth. I'm not going to pry, obviously.
How much have you been keeping up with some of my posts on Jihatsu?
A little bit, but I appreciate on stream it's, yeah. Not have to discuss too much, kind of thing.
It's a life-threatening surgery, is what it boils down to.
Hmm.
It's either they do it and it succeeds, or they don't do it and things get ugly.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, modern medicine nowadays is absolutely incredible. So yeah, I appreciate it's a bit different depending on surgery and everything else, but yeah, modern medicine nowadays is absolutely crazy in a good way. Ooh.
We got one northern point and now a southern point, and Dester's got the same. Let's see. Oh. Need to see about getting in an order on the freshen up my energy drink stuff so I can get some more orders of that filled out.
Wait, can witch hunters go into stealth even though they've got a box and keep the box?
Not that I'm aware of.
I'm
As
sure
far as I know,
one.
stealth, it should drop it.
I don't know if the box was just not dropped, but I'm certain a witch hunter just went into stealth with a box and the blue beam disappeared and no box appeared by his feet. Interesting.
And that would probably be a bug that I'm aware of.
Unless it just insta despawns the crate because he's gone into stealth or something? Not sure.
Yeah, as far as I know, it's supposed to despawn it.
Of course, yeah. Well, this is fun, this is good. A little like 6v6 going on.
Yep, and I'm a part of it.
Hell yeah. This small scale stuff is so much more fun than just big blob versus big blob. It's definitely got its place, but this is way more fun.
Oop, wrong button.
At 26 megas, about to get one-shotted.
Thank you for the heads up. I'll start pre-healing him. Oh, he's only 26.
Just wait for the right time. I don't know why they trying to go in there and try to kill y'all. There's no way.
Not when you're coming in one by
That's why
one.
Yeah, that's why I'm not even trying. I'm staying back, just watching it.
Yeah, yeah.
That Shaman think you better demount me. You're not.
It's always good when you can just pop a dot on somebody and dismount, and it's great.
See what the bomb is. There's over 1,000 people on it right now.
That's good. Over 1,000. The Magus, yeah, has just said in the Warband chat, so where's the one-shot Magus thing? We're still waiting.
Hey, tell them come on out. Come on out separate, you know?
He must be in the
Come on out to
stream.
the side a little bit.
Just tiptoe over here a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, let me talk to him. Let me talk to you to the side a little bit.
Oh, that's brilliant. The banter.
And this Shammy kind of a little bit bold.
Oh, that Shaman wants blood, man.
I see. Potted up and everything.
Yeah, in this, I feel like I mean, I'm not at the moment, I've completely forgot, but I feel like everybody is always potted up, yeah. It's pretty important to make sure you're potted up in this.
Okay. Tell the Megas just come on out to the side a little bit, you know? It just take like 2 seconds. Can we just have a fair duel? Y'all can revive him, like.
He's 26, bro. Bolster or no bolster.
He's talking, so you know.
I mean, he's coming out for you. He's coming out for you.
All right, but y'all gonna jump me, of course. It's all like y'all gonna jump me anyway.
I have said in like the say chat, let them duel, but that chosen's not doing anything. That Shaman's involved. I did say in chat, let them duel, but yeah.
See, I already knew it. Like,
I may have said it a bit late, to be fair. That's fine. We'll see you again in a minute. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm gonna have this head now. Now I want him. At first I wanted you. Now I want him. There you go, run back. He's scared. Look.
Oh, we all will be in a minute. We need to deliver these boxes, my friend. We're almost 1 star. And you are 51% through 1 star, which is pretty big. You guys have been smashing the boxes.
Look, you go guard him. Like, what is this? Like, nothing ain't fair in this. Like, where's the honor? Where's the honor at?
I don't think there is any honor in this. For a long time, I was always trying to get into 1v1s.
Yeah, don't expect any fairness on the battlefield, especially with the whole 1v1 thing. 1v1s is pretty much dead.
Yeah, the amount of times I've been thinking, oh, here comes a 1v1. No, not at all. Everybody piles in. They absolutely love piling in on this.
Greedy. That shaman know what's up. Without a guard, he's nothing.
I mean, as to say, that shaman,
Too many of them.
I'll call him Rat. Yeah, he seems to just want blood. He doesn't even seem to be paying attention to anything. He's on his way now, he's moving. You can now take that BO again, feel free.
No.
We've got places to be.
I'm after the posse now.
You might be able to pick off the people at the back, but we'll see. We'll see. Some of these maps as well, I'm still unfamiliar with. So some of these places where there's like little cut-throughs or little sneaky bits, I still don't know where they all are. And I imagine you'll be the same, having not played it for ages.
Yeah, so what y'all gonna do? Turn around? Or what?
Oh, we're handling these boxes. We only have, what, 6 minutes on them? So, boxes, and then we'll probably head back to the right BO, and then move past your keep and to go up, back up north again.
I don't think that chosen want to be that brave. 37. You might get. Yeah. I think you need to tell that chosen to catch up a little bit. Or yeah, I might turn around if I shoot him.
Ooh, yeah, he's a bit far back, isn't he? I mean, if you can pick him off, I'll allow you. How's it going, Rice? Oh yeah, I've lost that box. Too long. Sat on it for too long.
Alright. Look, the shaman just had to be here. It's funny. He won't let me have nothing.
We only got one box there. I think we only delivered one box because we spent too long. That's fine.
Well, that war
Like, who?
done for a bit.
It's funny. You got string watchers. Like, it's crazy. It's cool, though. Because he the only one that knew my plan. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, the both the shaman and the other guy, they both waited there together. Unless he isn't doing that and he's just very aware of his surroundings, but
Nah, no. That was definitely planned. I seen that a mile away. It's all cool. I'm not picking on no Lovey. I wanted the streamer, and he's 40.
Are you not 40?
Yeah, I am.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
No, somebody in the chat
Oh,
said
yeah, right,
picking on
yeah.
Lovey. And I was like, no, I want a 40, but apparently I can't get a fair fight. So now I
No
want
way.
anybody.
Yeah, fair fights in this game. Few and far between, unfortunately. Oh, they've both just dismounted. Why? That's definitely a mistake. He's a lobby. That's a shame on that guy. Oh, that guy just disappeared. Oh, they're about to war report, I think. That's perhaps what happened there, I'm not sure.
Go turn this in.
Excuse me. Oh, he is red. How you gonna say come play with you, but you got people coming and helping you? Make it make sense now.
Oh, of course. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah.
With a guard and everything. Like,
Just turned it
Yeah,
in.
Rice sent us
Report earlier.
a bunch of potions and a bunch of linnies before, which I do appreciate, Rice.
oh my god, here we go. Here we go.
Are you nearby by any chance?
T- t- Why you got postcards and stuff like, like, like you got postcards and stuff. What is this?
Starting to get a bit of a warband going now, my friend. You've lost your chance at a 1v1.
Now y'all got me running from my
Other little pig mount, love it.
Oh my god.
I mean, to be fair,
Yeah,
we're,
anytime somebody says respected the 1v1, I'm like, yeah, if you're out in the zones, good luck.
there is dueling in this, isn't there?
Yeah, you can duel. You just,
Yeah.
unfortunately, you know, you take your chances when you're dueling.
Let's see, you got somebody who's dares to come in this keep.
I
Then I get my one-on-one.
don't think
Yeah,
we can
tell 'em,
enter
go
that
ahead, you
keep
set
yet.
up. Nah, if you got like a DPS, they can get inside. Tell them come
Oh,
on.
that is true. Yeah, they can. They can. They can sneak through.
Yep, tell them come on.
I've let them know. If they want a 1v1, you're sneaking keep.
Yeah, 45. See. Yeah, very strong team.
Sneak in keep, and now a real trick would be to sneak into the palace and halt near the emperor and try dueling in there.
There's no one here but just me, I think.
Oh, I see you running past on your mount. On your pig. Not sneaky enough there, my friend.
The chosen very bold.
Yeah. I'll let you know he does have a Magus behind him, the 26 Magus.
Yeah.
Just so you're aware.
Yeah, there's
I don't know why
something
you're trying
else.
to jump. Y'all trying to bait me. I'm not going for that bait. Who I look like?
I mean, I'm personally just sat on the BO waiting for boxes. That's all I'm doing.
Okay, we got some reinforcements. Now we better see what this battle about to look like. Yeah, now we about to change some stuff. Y'all just stay put.
But stay put. Now that it's actually evening out.
Where's that guy died? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, but again, one dude's coming at us. And not multiple. Oh, here we go. Tanks in this game are so just... I can never land any spells on them or anything. The disrupt is crazy strong. Although he died a bit quick there, he overextended too much.
Yes. Thank you for being here. Yeah, back up. Yeah, back up. Back that chosen on up a little bit.
Ooh. Here's all the boxes getting dropped.
Yeah, come here. Yeah. He mines.
I love how out of place that guy was.
Yeah, and they're trying to.
Like,
Take this
insanely
guy
out of
on out.
place.
Yeah. Well, that's some good healing y'all got over there.
Thank you very much. We do have 4 healers. 5, actually. They're gonna teleport on me. I'm sure you just teleported on top of me. That was very strange. Oh, that's the wrong
You're a
hotkey.
little resilient. I see that. A little resilient.
Oh, it's a pop cooldowns. I'm a free honor
This
kill
chosen
now, my
ain't so
friend.
strong though. Yeah, this chosen ain't so mighty. Hey, let me go ahead and get that Magus on out of here, man.
Oh, we got backup. We have more people.
That's all good.
They're not in the warband, they've just turned up.
Dang. It's definitely uneven. That was a good fight.
Well, Order's trying to fight individually. And
Oh, we all here now. Oh, we all here now. It's all.
Destro's fighting as a group.
I'll let them know incoming before we see you.
No, it's all down.
That's
This
always
is about to be fun.
Order's biggest problem.
Oh yeah, here we go.
This is about to be fun. This is about to be fun.
Some of these guys, as I say, are not in the warband. So healing on them may not happen, but we'll see.
I'm taking one enemy out that I've been wanting to take out. Oh man.
Oh, we've reset your keep progress because you've not deposited in so long. Oh, big incoming. Uh-oh.
Yep.
Big incoming. Oh, hello. I need to do... Oh, I'm dead. Yeah,
Oh.
okay.
Damn.
We
I didn't
dead.
get it. Damn it. Damn it. I didn't get it. Get none of that.
No killing blow for you, my friend.
Damn. Oh no, I might get that Magus friend of yours though.
Yeah, we angered you there, man. Yeah, that's a lot of you just turned up out of nowhere.
Shadow and
Ooh, I've also seen
low
there's a
orders just divided up in the zones.
yeah, and with that being done, it looks like we have a ram in Osland.
Yeah.
So I guess you guys have left Osland to now defend KV? Yeah, Cadron Valley.
No, the warband I was with,
Ooh.
Retribution, they folded.
Oh,
Now.
we're also sieging Shadowlands at the same time. Interesting.
Right now, order anything orders got going is all pug. Alright, gang, I'm gonna take a short break. I've been going for almost 5 hours now without a break. So I'm gonna put some music on and I shall return.
No problem at all, Toff. Again, I appreciate you setting this collab up. Yeah.
Not a problem. I'm try to do it with all the Twitch drop events and stuff where I can, because it will help all the streamers out. I've been listening off and on, and I try to coordinate it. Some streamers just don't want nothing to do with it, which is fine. That's their choice. Others, I try to explain it to them how it works because they still don't understand the stream together feature. And
Yeah.
I'm like, there's more benefit to it than there is negative, but ultimately it's up to them to decide to decide.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'll have to keep my eye on this collab stuff and make sure I continue it if you're not kicking around doing it. Because again, it does benefit
Yeah,
everybody. Do you know what I mean?
yeah, I've tried to get the other streamers to encourage them to all of them do it, but it's, at the moment it seems like if I don't initiate it, no one else wants to do it and do it.
Yeah. Yeah. Again, I don't think people quite like the responsibility. Do you know what I mean? But once you've set it up once, that should give you enough experience to understand how it all functions, and then there's none of this worry about getting it set up because yeah, you should know at that point. Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back.
No problem at
Yeah,
all,
if
mate.
you need, before I do take my break though, guys, as Samurai just initiated the command, if you need to get your drops, you make sure you claim your drops on your Twitch page first at the top right of your screen, and then you can click on that link there and it'll take you to the Return to Reckoning account, which you then have to claim your drops there as well, and then tell it what tune you want to go to. You have to do it in those steps in order to get your drops, otherwise it won't mail it to you. It takes time. It takes time. Lord, Rome, as they say, Rome wasn't built in a day.
That's it.
And
That's it.
and even myself, as good as I am with my tank, I'm still learning.
I think as
Yeah,
well when it comes.
Safecraft,
Oh, yeah, go on, Toff.
I fired up this morning.
Yeah, I was going to say, when it comes down to tanking as well, I think the tank is very gear dependent. So if you're not very well geared, you won't feel like you can tank very well. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Whereas I think if you're a healer...
I usually do Samurai, or I invite them into the call. That way that helps them out if I'm going to be going for any length of time. That way it splits the views and boosts their channel while I'm still live. But when I go to raid out, yes, I raid one of the other streamers.
How's it going, Doom? Yeah, we're doing another warband leading. We didn't get the add-on though. You know what I'm like, Doom. Tank is not as gear dependent. It's all about positioning and
How you doing,
mitigation
emissary?
knowledge.
Anyway, I'll be right back, guys.
Your own bank, you're doing just fine. I appreciate that, emissary. How's it going, buddy? We have a dev in chat. There's oil. I'm not paying attention. Almost. Of course, you didn't need 2 weeks for one add-on. Yeah, I mean, I did. I did get a better browser extension installed today, so I could do the collab. So I did do something. Just not the important one, I guess, of helping me lead a warband. I mean, we've done all right today, to be honest. It's been pretty relaxed warband leading, so it's not been too bad. I feel like play-wise, I'm just about understanding, and I've just about got the gist of what I need to be doing and when I need to be doing stuff. But yeah, it's just letting people know, like, follow me and all that sort of malarkey that I need to get better at. Where's the star? Oh, right there. Yeah, you did absolutely tell me, yeah. As soon as you make a name for yourself, yeah. I mean, again, there's still a lot I need to learn. I still make, you know, as other warband leaders have when I've been following them, still some crazy bad plays where you think you know what you're doing and then suddenly suddenly you find yourself 3 warbands deep in order and it's like, oh no, what have we done? I just got everyone killed. Is the... Oh no, DJ's still about, yeah. Wasn't sure if you'd banged out and gone into Elden Ring yet or not. Core country's still 98%. Oh wait, yeah, sorry, that's our keep. I was looking at the wrong keep. 26%, yeah, okay. I was hoping we could have, well, at least 1-starred our keep in KV? Or is that DK'd? I'm not sure. That may have DK'd from a 1-star. Probably not though, because we still have the progress. We're probably just a lot slower than Order were. I could also buff people here. I'm not playing very well. Guy said we go north, but we're not going north. We're going south. I guess this direction is north, no matter where you're running to. Oh, I don't need to tell people that. Everyone knows what they're doing. That's already been taken. I'm guessing we have enough people there to have already taken that. We're on the Lord? I guess we're on the Lord. That's a fall. Didn't kill me, almost. Best heal myself up and go to the witch hunter. Somebody going, cool. Where do the drops go after they claim on the website? You would then need to go onto the Return of Reckoning webpage. And in the Twitch drops post, there's a little section that says, I'll just grab that link for you now actually. Where to claim basically. That's how you sign up, how to claim your drops. That's an ad. You would need to go Osland. Oh, I've got 9 minutes on that. Oh, that's annoying. I'm gonna book a bind in there.
Once you claim Agitator, once you claim the drops, I'm back, guys. Once you claim the drops, sometimes it can take a day or more for them to show up in your mail. But you go to your Twitch page, claim them there, and then as I said before, you claim them. You go to the RR account page and claim them there as well. And from there, you then tell it what tune you want it to go to, and then in game it mails it to you. It just sometimes it can take up to 24 hours or more for it to get to you.
Might be tough. I was pulling up the website, but then I look down, I can see that he's, yeah, you've already done that. You've already done the bit I was about to link you.
Just give it time for it to get mailed to your mailbox. Like I said, it can take time.
I laughed there because I was about to put in my warband chat, go into the RvR and Keeps fine, it's not defended, and I just saw at the corner of my eye a bunch of order. I just got killed. Maybe it is defended.
Well, right now there's 4 of us streaming. How you doing, Heifer Beast? I saw the update for Starship Troopers. How you doing, Doom Force? Yeah, with the way the drops work now, most people can get them on the first day, and then from there it's just But there's some people that don't necessarily are able to get on that first day, so it looks like now order's short on tanks. Yeah. Well, tomorrow you've got Land of the Dead, so there'll definitely be more on for tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's Land of the Dead, so there'll be people on.
Ooh. I still haven't done that. Land of the Dead. Is that a weekly thing that happens? Land of the
Yeah,
Dead?
it's every 7 days.
Yeah, okay.
You build up the expedition resources by PvPing. I may actually end up doing some Starship Troopers later tonight after I finish up with RvR.
The first film of Starship Troopers was absolutely fantastic.
You know the actor that plays Johnny Rico actually streams on Twitch, right?
Oh, a few actors stream on Twitch nowadays.
Yeah, I've actually played with him, Casper Van Dien.
Yeah, it's kind of like starstruck, isn't it?
He raided my stream team leader a couple of weeks back, and that's how I ran into him. And I was watching his channel one night, and every time he plays Starship Troopers, he has a little auto command set up, and he'll play with his community. Well, if you enter the command and you get picked, you get to play with him as one of the Roughnecks.
That's fun, yeah.
Hold on.
Look at this warband, what are they doing?
Did this stand by, huh? Because my DMs are now getting blowed up. Hold on, gang.
Oh, that's the wrong hotkey. Got him.
Plays as his character, General Johnny Rico, or he was just Johnny Rico, but as on his channel is General Rico, General Johnny Rico. But go hit it up, check him out. You get a kick out of it. They should video gameography. We've gotten a lot of people that have come in because of drops. They end up staying for a little while. It just it takes time. Hold on one second, chat.
Man, leading the warband as a healer is crazy. Like, not in a good way. 3 or 4 people just stood running away from like 2 people just because I'm running away because I'm the healer. Just run in. What are you doing following me for? Crazy. Well, now here comes the rest of the warbands, that's fine. And yeah, I definitely think that they should have more drops on. More Twitch drops, because if anything, it does bring in way more people into the game. Not to mention, if they were to run Twitch drops, say, once a month, it would mean that everyone can get a free, if they were to use the same drops, everyone can get a free mount token every 30 days. Which is the best part of these Twitch drops, in my opinion. Got 3 BOs? Yes, we will have 3 BOs. Oh, we lost the supply in KV, that sucks. Carrick, which side did you join? Did you join Destro or Order? And how are you finding things so far? Oh, you're loving it so far. Sorry, I didn't read the last part of that sentence. You've already answered that. This should be the zone locked. Yep, that's it locked. Fine. That will wrap us up for today's stream.